say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll take that. How we doing, guys? How's everybody? You alright, Frumpy, War, Saber, Created, Jason, Alex? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes. We're here. We're back. Thursday. How you doing, tomorrow? Dude, welcome back. How you doing, Edaru? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Hope everyone's Thursdays are good. !ID if you want to join the lobby. Lobby code's pinned to the top of chat. How is everybody? I am I don't know what. I think it's the heat that's taking it out of me, honestly. At this point, I can't think of anything else. Every day I wake up and I just like, ugh. Today I woke up, I was like, on my voice, like a mummy that's been dried in the desert, I feel like. Oh, bro. It's difficult. It's tough. Yeah. Anyone else getting that? No? I don't know what the heat's like for you guys, but yeah. Oh, let me make sure the TikTok's up. Make sure that's all working. Oh, refresh. And I'll get the YouTube chat up as well so we don't miss anyone on YouTube. How you doing, Grim? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. There we go. TikTok's up. And YouTube. Is this charged? 99%. That's good enough. It feels like you just started yesterday on a 30 stream streak. 1 month already, dude. 1 month already. We're counting down the months. So when that says, hopefully, like 8 months, we'll all be in Ascendance. Fingers crossed. Thankfully, we've got plenty of time still, but to prepare. Well, you guys have. I say thankfully for you guys. Not so thankfully for me, because I don't need the time to prepare. I was preparing all last year for it. That's what I've been playing this whole time. Prepared for something that's coming in a year. Deary me. But is everyone okay? All doing good? Are you any better today? Again, I don't know. I don't know. It just, yeah, like I said, I woke up today. I just feel, I think it is the heat. I think you guys are right. The heat's like messing with me. Because it's usually when I wake up, I just don't feel great. I'll feel fine in a couple of hours, but because I wake up, I get on the stream, I just feel a bit dazed. You know, a bit like, oh, just like lethargic. Feels like my whole body's been in a mummified state. And then I wake up, I'm like, ugh. I used to wake up, I'd be like, alright, let's go. Fresh, ready to go. And not been like that recently. I just feel rough when I wake up. And I'm not sure why. How you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, Plantibus. How you doing? I'll get some water in me. Make sure we have plenty of fluids in this heat. This unbearable heat wave. Yeah, because I mean, it is still a heat wave. That's the thing. It is still hot. I'll tell you that. Not quite as bad as it has been, but every single day is very humid. It's funny, your water is a green screen. I know, right? How hot is it today in England? Oh, I can't see. I've got a temperature sensor over there, but it's... I mean, I could turn off the aircon and have a look. It's 26 degrees today in this room. So yeah, quite hot. Not as hot as it has been though. $26 today, guys. Tradition? Yeah, I gotta do some tradition. I do have to do some tradition. How you doing as well, Amaro and War? How you guys doing? You doing good? Everything alright? Hopefully you're doing well. You're quite happy with the 18 degrees. Oh, dude, I would kill for 18 degrees right now. I'm tired of all these 28s and 32s and 35s and... Oh, man. Yeah, to have 18. Whew. Any of you want to trade for 41? Oh, look at that. Definitely not. Oh, why did it bounce over randomly to the right? Why did it do that? I don't think it's possible for me to even get 450 on a single roll. I mean, dude, I've always had a trouble with these. We didn't do too bad. Just, yeah, what did it hit? There's nothing for it to bounce on. I rolled it like this to go like that, and it went choop, and then just randomly jumped over there. The physics in this game, honestly. You're a bit better from your stiff neck, at least. You got a good night's sleep last night. Good stuff. Oh yes, that's what I thought as well. I thought I'd gotten a good night's sleep. I thought, oh yeah, I've done all right there. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, don't feel like I've had a good night's sleep. I did though. I slept for like eight hours, I think, uninterrupted. Should have been good. Sort out the moustache. For Sword and Shield, are you more of a Spinning Reaper or a Perfect Rush guy? Well, it depends. If you've got the time to do the full combo, which is the Spinning Reaper into the Perfect Rush, then you do that. Because the Spinning Reaper executes its highest DPS hits sooner than the Perfect Rush does. The Perfect Rush, you have to execute the whole combo to make it worth the DPS. Pretty much. It's not like back in the day in World where if you were doing the first few hits of Perfect Rush, it was always worth it. What weapon would you recommend? You're kind of bored with Longsword. Greatsword, Charge Blade, or Switch Axe? It's up to you, man. Any one of those is a good choice. Yeah. Really. Like, you can't go wrong. I'd say whatever one you can make a good build for. So, roll some Artium weapons, upgrade them to Gogma, see which one you get a good roll on, and then go with that. So, if you're doing Charge Blade, you obviously want max element, so 4 element, 1 sharpness. If you're doing Greatsword, you want 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, or 2 affinity, 2 attacks, pretty good as well. And if you're doing Switch Axe, honestly, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, if you're doing element Switch Axe, you want 2 element, 2 attack, or 3 element, something along those lines. It's pretty good. There we go. How's that? Does it build up mount damage progression? Does what build up mount damage progression? Perfect Rush? Only if you finish it by pressing triangle, circle. Or triangle. If you finish the Perfect Rush with a circle, then no. The Shield Bash doesn't build up mount. But the other two attacks do. Another one of the reasons why I'd love to have a never mount decoration. Because the triangle circle attack actually on certain monsters does a crap load of damage. Really good. Oh yeah, good tea. That'll wake me up. That'll definitely wake me up. Oh man. I do love the aesthetic of the summer festival. It must be said. I like all of the, you know, everything here. I feel like the one that really visually let me down a bit was the winter festival. The winter festival, they didn't put snow. I thought they would have made it snow. Because it happens in the winter, but they didn't. Yeah. Didn't get the full seasonal effects. Felt more like New Year's. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't actually get anything for the anniversary either. The anniversary was just all the festivals again. Whereas in World, for the anniversary festival, we actually did get, like... We had the Chinese New Year inspired anniversary thing in Iceborne, and World got like just a big party celebration thing for the anniversary of the game. Also, I thought you could add Palico layered if we... Nah, man. The guys, we already had this discussion. You barely ever see my Palico because I'm playing with other people. And you literally... All you do is you change his armor. That's it. Like, there's not much to it. The layered on Palico is... Yeah, it's just... Is what it is. It's not quite as in-depth as the Hunter. The Hunter layered, definitely, yeah. Capcom couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of... I think maybe they planned one, but then... Again, a lot of stuff got cut from the anniversary. Because remember, that was meant to be Title Update 5. So... We didn't get any of that, and now we're waiting until 2027, and... It does make me wonder, did they have one planned, and they were like, oh, actually, we just run all of the festivals again. I was a bit disappointed with that, I can't lie. I was hoping for an anniversary like we got with World and Iceborne. World and Iceborne just got so much... They really did get so much love, those two games. I want Wilds to get that same love, man. You could tell just by the event quests in World how creative they were. They better go all out for the expansion. Oh, man, dude, I really hope so. I really hope so. I hope the fact that Wilds, like, stopped selling well after a bit and... You know, the player count kind of just fell off a cliff. Doesn't make them go, oh, there's no point really worrying too much about the expansion. Yeah. Because, I mean, the fact that this game's still only at around 11 million. I think it got to 10 million. I think it's probably only at 11 million units. It deserves more. Because base World did 20 million, I think. Obviously, with Iceborne, it did 33 million or 35 million, I think. Did a lot. Yo, cheers, Wolf Dog. Thank you. So Reg can stay in his mangy hole for eternity. Never come back until the final boss. I'll bring him if I need a health augment. Yeah. If I need a health augment, but if I'm speedrunning with heroics, I definitely don't want Reg there. You'd love more Capcom crossovers. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind them if we... As long as it doesn't come at the expense of other content, then I don't mind too much. Yeah. But they, you know, they make for fun event quests, so why not? Wilds will maybe go 20 to 25 if they're lucky. If they do 20 million, I think that's a huge achievement. Because that means they doubled their sales from base game with Wild's Ascendance. If. But that's oh man, dude, if they do that, that's gonna be a miracle. In this day and age, to get an expansion to sell more or as much as the base game did, they're gonna need some really good marketing. Really good marketing. Definitely. What were we saying? You want to do tradition, guys? Tradition. We got 3 people. We got Tass, Alex, and Riku. The all-time player peak about 2 million week 1. What, across all platforms? I think Steam did 1.2 million. 500k week 2. Yeah, 500. I think by the end of the first month, by the time Title Update 1 came out, it didn't go above 100k, I don't think. Or it might have just about gone above 100k when Title Update 1 came out. And that was like a month and a bit later, wouldn't it? Is that Cab a mod? Charge Blade? No, this is Ufduna's Charge Blade. You think Monster Hunter simply scares off people due to all the different weapon attacks? I don't know about that. Sad that there's not charts to see yeah, I know. We're all kind of just guessing. We can only really go on the numbers on Steam and then just use that as a baseline. That's about it. Alright, don't forget your traps. Don't forget your traps. Don't forget the teachings. The Twas teachings. We got a new player in the lobby? Oh yeah. Are they actually watching the stream or? Who's trapping? It will be Sword and Shield. Riku. Because Dual Blades is in demon mode. Light Bowgun has rapid fire, mag, and Charge Blades trying to get Savage Axe. So yeah, Riku will do the trap when the monster enrages. Do you think it should have to wait longer to release to fix the performance issues? The performance issues are fixed. There's nothing to fix anymore. The performance issues were fixed months ago. Now we trap. Nice. Oh shit, he like teleported slightly away from me. That sucks. That was unfortunate. Nice, well played. Fine lockdown. GG. Well played. Yeah, take care, no life. Have a nice day at work. How far into playing Monster Hunter for the first time do you think it would be a good idea to try Charge Blade? Right from the start? I mean, it's up to you, really. It doesn't... The thing is, it doesn't matter how many other weapons you play in Monster Hunter. Other than, like, learning the basics like iframe rolling and blocking and stuff like that, perfect guarding, the majority of the combos for it are very alien compared to other weapons. And it's got a very rigid process to it. So a lot of weapons can be quite fluid in the way they execute their combos and the order in which they do things. Charge Blade's not like that. Charge Blade's like, no, you need to do this, and this. The thing with Charge Blade is people say, oh, you know, it's the hardest weapon, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. But I think those people must all be kind of new to the weapon. And the reason I say that is because... And I mean relatively new, like under 1,000 hours. Because if you look at all the other weapons in the game, and you put 1,000 hours into all of them, and then you look at Charge Blade. Charge Blade, in terms of mastery, isn't quite as hard to master as some of the other weapons in the game at all. Yes, it's got like a complex combo pool when you first start off. But once you learn the structure of the combos and how to execute them, it's not really that rough. Like, it's not that bad. It becomes very structured. It's like, no, you know what you need to do at any given moment. And in terms of complexity and how forgiving the weapon is, it's pretty good. So yeah, I mean, you can start learning Charge Blade whenever. It's very few of the skills that you pick up on Charge Blade are applicable to other weapons. I mean, it makes you really good at managing resources, like in the meta game, if you will, like the mini games that you have to play in terms of file management, shield management, sword management, Savage Axe management. So it gets you really good at that element of play. It makes you very aware. But when would I recommend you start playing it? Whenever you want. Whenever you want. There's never really a... You know, there's never really going to be a time... So for me, right? When Charge Blade came out, and then we had Insect Glaive in 4U as well, I had no... I mean, I'd played every other weapon in the game. So I knew every other weapon in Monster Hunter. I could play them all. I could do whatever I wanted. And picking up Charge Blade, I didn't know what I was doing. Like, genuinely, I was like, dude, what the hell? Like, I was so confused with the combos. And that's 4U version. That's the simple version. It's even more complex in World. In World, I was completely lost. I was like, dude, what is going on? It was the weapon that took me the longest to learn. You know, to just learn the basics. But once you learn the basics, it's, I mean, it's still hard to master, but, like, compared to something like, I don't know, bloody Greatsword or Hammer or Longsword, you know, weapons which on at the surface seem very simple, it's probably a little bit easier to master it than those weapons. Once you know how to charge the shield and the sword, the combos become easy, you found. Yeah, you just got to make it second nature. That's the thing. Could you showcase some Lance today? Yeah, maybe. I think Thingy wants to do one more tradition. We can do one more. Alright, same again. We'll go one more time. Hunting Horn. Yeah, hunting horns in this game is going to be a lot harder to play, master, than Charge Blade. Absolutely. Is it more complex than Charge Blade though? Debatably. Could I showcase some Lance today? I could play some Lance, yeah. The hardest thing to master with Charge Blade is the perfect block. It is? I don't know, it's just the perfect guard. I don't know about that. I think the hardest thing to master with Charge Blade is maintaining Savage Axe, iframe rolling, catching your guards on your morph attacks. That kind of stuff. Same again. Good luck. Don't then jump down. Nice one, Blade. Damn. GG. Anyone rocking a 9060 XT? How is it for Wilds? There'll probably be someone in the community that is. You extend over when you're on attack. You don't swap back to normal mode much. You keep on attacking. Thanks for the thoughtful answer. That's alright. You played like maybe 50 hours between Rise and Wilds. That's about it. So you're just getting into this stuff. Yeah. Like, Child's Play's more complex in Sunbreak. There's more elements in Sunbreak to consider. And the build crafting's more complex as well. Rysis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Anyone wanting to run Artian parts? No, I'm okay. You struggled against Omega. You did? Omega. No quests found. What were the dailies for today? Can't remember. Valhalla in the Plains. Valhalla in the Plains it is then. I do have one. It took me a while to solo Savage Omega. Soloing Omega, we got that done launch day, like, within a couple hours. But Savage Omega took me a bit longer. If anyone needs a Valhalla, I'm just going to go fight one quickly. So, feel free to join. Someone wanted Lance. Wait, what have I rolled on this Lance? Dude, I need to get some better rolls on these. Maybe that's what I'll re-roll next. Some of these Lances. Easy upgrades to be had. Where is he? There in the middle? You're natter farming for Mandragoras? Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of natter farm. Oops. Wait, I need guard up for that? Weird. Okay, that just clipped right through me. Missed me. Just so, like, the hitboxes, man. How did none of that hit a shield? Why don't we put down a trap? There we go. You wonder where Albao is? No idea. Alright. That's that done. You read yesterday that if you uninstall your AMD Adrenaline, things are better, no crashes. What's this for Monster Hunter? It's funny because I remember when the game came out, like the AMD GPUs were less crashing less than the Nvidia ones. I was quite lucky because I was on the 30 series. I was on the 3090. And I know there were a lot of problems with the 50 series Nvidia GPUs with this game when it came out. Like crashes, problems, everything. Now it's like there's not a single issue. Not as far as I can tell for me on the 50 series. But I switched. I waited. I stuck with the 30 series, and then switched. And I think the only time I had crashes was when Zoshia came out, and it would do its ultimate, and that for some reason would like freeze the game. And we'd have to restart the game. But that wasn't just me. That happened to everybody. So that was like a universal problem. It was just like 1 in every 10 hunts, Zoshia would do the ultimate. And the game would just freeze. And you'd have to reset. And you'd lose all your progress on the Zoshia hunt. Which kind of sucked at the time because we were farming Zoshia for the weapons and armor. Alright, Valhalla done. Just any quest in the plains. I mean, we'll get that done today, no problem. Would you say Lance is a weapon with high skill expression? Yes. Definitely. Lance in this game has a lot of levels to it. You've got like the basic of just pressing R1, perfect guarding and getting through things and poking. You've got quite a lot of different combos. All the way up until the difference of knowing when to use a Grand Retribution thrust versus a counter thrust versus a perfect guard. And what scenarios each one of those different guards is best in. Time to grab a water weapon, I guess. Grab a water lance. Could do. What's better for elemental builds? Attack or affinity? I'm not sure what you're asking. There's too many layers to that question and you haven't asked enough in enough depth. You need to specify a weapon. You need to specify a focus for your Gogma. You need to specify what do you want to craft it with, and then what do you want to roll for on it. Because otherwise, I can't answer. That's meaningless. There we go. Let's take this one. For Artium weapons. Okay, we're getting there. What do you mean? Do you want to craft it with attack or affinity? It depends on the weapon. Most of the time you want to craft with attack. Yeah, doing good. Mist, how you doing? On the rolls. On the rolls. On an element weapon. Which weapon? It depends on the weapon. Charge blade, you need to roll for element. 4 element. Literally 4 element. Charge blade needs 4. If you're doing an element focused charge blade. Not attack. On the rolls, if you're doing an impact file charge blade, then you want attack. So that's the difference. But then you're doing attack focused GOG. If you're doing an element focused charge blade, you need to have 4 element. So you need to craft Artian charge blades until you get 4 element. Then roll it. Then roll it to Gogma. You're right, Albao. You got a blue screen of desk in your PC locked up today. When you were to improve the hero with Viseri. Your dragon ammo literally crashed your PC. Jesus. That's a new one. I haven't heard of that before. Blue screen of death. That's not good. Have you checked your Windows logs to see what caused the blue screen of death? Make sure you have a look. Work out what did it. Oh, there is a new player. I'm going to grab my low rank build and go help him. Who's X Paralysis? Are they watching a stream or is that just someone that happens to be in the lobby? Guys, do not join if you're not bringing a low rank build, by the way. Only join if you have low rank builds. Something to do with NTOS kernel, it said. The hell is that? I don't even know what that is. That's a power supply issue though, right? Isn't that a power function? Yeah, I'm not actually sure what that is. There you go. Nice. Can I join with an MR build? Absolutely not. You wish you'd taken a photo of the blue screen. Oh yeah, don't forget to do your mining. Don't forget to mine. Gonna need all those mining materials, that's for sure. Who is the paralysis player? Who is that? Does anyone know who that is? Are they in chat? Oh, Emmett, your paralysis. Nice. You might want to farm Guardian Rathalos, actually, for some of his parts. What weapon are you playing? Sorry, I didn't see what weapon you were playing. When you upgrade your Artian weapons to GOG weapons, do you max level them, making them GOG weapons? Huh? What's the question, sorry? I'm a bit confused by it. You should always max out your Artian weapons before you turn them into GOG. Because you want to know, are they worth making into GOG weapons? If you don't have good stats beforehand, it might not be worth making them into GOG weapons in the first place. Remember, you can always scrap a bad Artian before you turn it into GOG and get 50 Orichalcite back. So, Orichalcite, Orichalcite, however you want to pronounce it. But otherwise, yeah, and also you can just roll them like that as well. So it ends up being a lot cheaper. Yeah, you were playing Rise and you've picked up Wild since it was on a big sale. Dude, nice. Yeah, do you want to farm? Do you want to do some more Guardian Rathalos? I can post up the quest if you want and you can join. We can get you some of the armor pieces. I can't remember, what weapon were you playing? I didn't see. I mean, I can actually have it. I can just have a look. Oh, Switch Axe. Another Switch Axe user. Lots of Switch Axe users. Okay. Nice. Oh, you already made some of it. Oh, you're farming it already. Nice. Yeah, you just need like one more piece. To get the bonus. I guess go for the waste piece. That works. Yeah, you'll get the Rathalos Flare bonus with one more bit. So it's worth getting the level 2 bonus. I saw you helping someone else. You told them to run this. Yeah, something similar. I mean, you've got a couple of choices. In your case, you either get the Ebony Odo waste and get the 4-piece Odo bonus. Or you would go Ebony Odo. You want the Ebony Odo waste anyway, because it's a good bit. Or you'd go Rathalos gauntlets and legs. Maybe helmet for Switch Axe. And then just go Odo top and waist. Yeah. You've learned from your mistakes. You make bonuses on Artians first, definitely. Get the good stats on your Artian, then upgrade it to Gogma. Because the Gogma you're going to have to keep re-rolling anyway, but the Artian, if you have good stats on it, then you don't even have to re-roll it. All you have to do is just upgrade it to EX, which is easy. Yeah. Yeah, let's get you some, what do you need for the Ebony Odo waist? Want to do that? Yeah, we'll do another Rathalos. I'll post it. And then what do you need for the waist? because the waist is worth having. This is it's good armor that you've got for the stage of the game that you're at. I'll post up the Rathalos. Here, join me. You just need the plate for Odo. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth getting the gauntlets and helmet from this guy, because that'll get you weakness exploit level 3. And then Odo, honestly, you only really need the waist. The top you can run whatever. Well, the Odo, you get the Odo top as well. But the waist is probably the best piece. You're getting buffering every minute on this crappy laptop at 160p. Damn. Have you plugged it in? Just plug the Ethernet in. You like your stream. You haven't tried any of your builds, but it's cool that someone's here helping out. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. Someone has to pass on the knowledge to the newer players. Especially when most of the knowledge out there is completely bloody useless. Oops. Probably make a dragon glaive just to farm this guy up. To help people farming. He's done, GG. There you go. If Gorlord Soul is the best role for GOG weapons, what would be the absolute worst in your opinion? It's not always the best. It's not always. The worst thing to roll is something like bloody Gravios with Lord Soul, because it hurts. Because, you know, that could have been something good. Gravios' protection Lord Soul is rough. Not because it's the worst, because you still have Lord Soul, but because it's painful. Genuinely hurts the soul, you know, to see it. But like, in terms of like, what would be the worst thing you could roll? Oh man, I don't know. Gravios protection with the Honey Hunter skill. The set bonus that just gives you bonus honey. That's like, I don't think it gets much worse than that. Gravios protection, all it does is just give you extra defense. And like, you can already get enough defense in this game by upgrading and transcending your armor. So you don't really need it. And again, defense is only useful in this game when you're getting hit, which you don't want to be doing. So it's a skill that only benefits you when you're fucking up massively. Now, obviously, when you're learning and stuff, you're going to get hit. But I would argue, like, you don't need Gravios protection to teach you how to not get hit and take less damage when you're not getting hit. Like, you don't even need it then. Because when you're practicing, you want to practice with the skills that you want to get used to using that are going to make you better at the game. You got all of the Rathalos stuff. Just the Ebony? Alright, let's do Ebony. I might need to quickly make a low rank, what's it called? So yeah, I think that's got to be the worst. I don't think there's a worse set bonus than Gravios' protection. I think it might be the worst. I'm trying to think if there's a worse one, but... Any suggestions, chat? Right, Odo. I'm posting it. You're really enjoying the content of helping the level 100 players. Don't get me wrong, seeing you and the crew do the 4 minutes... 4-minute Ron Popolo? 4-minute Ron Popolo? I'm offended, sir. 2 minutes, I'll have you know. But after like 200 times, it's like, cool. We get it. You can do it in 4 minutes. Dude, if I was doing 4-minute Ron Popolo, that's slow as shit. Blango and Honey? No, Blangonga's actually quite good. Blangonga has some usages. You know there's meta sets that use it. For Gunlance, believe it or not. It can actually boost the raw damage. So no, Blango's actually good. And Blango does stack now. It didn't used to stack, but it does stack now. They fixed it. And it gives a higher boost. In the final patch of the game, they boosted it even more. Alright. This one might take a while, so good luck. How many Ron Poblos have you hunted? 370 something, I think. I think we checked yesterday. It was well over 300. That much I know. Getting close to 400. Oh, okay. Who's that? Anima Mog. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, well, the reason I farm GOG is not to, like, show you that I can do it in 2 minutes. It's because I genuinely do need the resources from GOG. Not GOG, sorry, Ron Popolo. Wait, did he say GOG or Ron Popolo? Oh, no, he did say Ron Popolo. No, because, yeah, GOG does take, like, 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, good luck on your plate. Yeah, how you doing, Anima? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Yeah, doing good, Juddo. Yeah, fam are well, wait. The fam's well. They're good. I'm okay. A little bit off still. Something's off, but yeah. You saw the Odyssey in IMAX last night and it was amazing. It's good? Nice. I said to my dad, do you want to come see it? But he was like, no. So, I don't really have anyone to see it with. I don't think my brother wants to go. I mean, maybe my brother will want to go. I'll ask him. No, dude, I'm not. I want to go see it in. I want to go see it in IMAX. Going to the movie solo is incredible. I love it. I like going with someone else because that way, if someone like fucks with you or starts pissing you off, you got 2 of you to like have a go at them. You got it all, dude. Nice. So what you got? Top, Ebniodo top, Ebniodo waist, Rafflos helmet, Gauntlet's legs. Nice. All right. Well, do your next quest then. In that case, yeah. Get it up, I'll come join. Spin the wheel. Okay, spin. Ooh, a random fact. Right, while we wait for Emmett to get up their next quest, I shall read you a fact. The smell of Play-Doh is trademarked. Valium is present in potatoes. Alcohol is 114 times more dangerous than marijuana. And the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was banned in the country of Malaysia because morphin sounded like morphine to them. There's your thanks. Bro. Cannot have the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Bandu. It's a muffin time. Oh my goodness. Magic, bro. Mighty Morphine Power Rangers, bro. Banned. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Nelson Mandela until 2008 was considered a terrorist. Yeah, I know. I am in my 30s. I do remember when Nelson Mandela was a terrorist. I remember the news. The terrorist Nelson Mandela. Yeah, that's what they did. They did the same thing. They did the same thing with Nelson Mandela back then. What they're doing now with the Palestinians. They label them as terrorists and all this, that, and the other. Same bullshit, you know? Different day. The funny thing is that they can't even see it themselves. They can't even see that they're doing it again. That they're labeling the people that are being oppressed as the terrorists. And they're the ones doing the oppressing. It's ridiculous, dude. Now we all accept that it was like, no, dude, it was, what was going on was an apartheid regime. How long does it take until we see the same thing that's going on elsewhere? How long do we have to wait? Been waiting a long time. It's going to take like 30 years, watch. You need all the people at the moment that are like, you know, in power in their 60s and 70s and 80s. You need them all to die. Of old age, heart disease, cancer, whatever. And when they're gone, and our generation takes over, then we can move forward. That's what has to happen. I am confident that when millennials get into the seat of power, shit's gonna get better. Like the world will start to heal again. I trust in my generation. We are the generation to bring things forward. We have a different way of thinking to the people that came before us. It's down to us to fix things. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, dude, why'd I get the KO immediately? Oh, no, it was Taz that got the KO. Dun, 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 dun. By that time, we'll be old and stuck in up old heads. I don't think so. It's a way of thinking, dude. Unless you're thinking that your way of thinking is going to change, then I don't think it'll be a problem. Dude, I swear, man, low rank IG is just so OP. Same with Hunting Horn. Low rank Hunting Horn, ridiculous. What's the combo to get all of your Kinsec parts to light up without having to manually aim it each time at the monster? Hold triangle, aim down where you want it to go. Or, alternatively, you can just attack the parts that you want. Or you can do an RSS, and this will also get you your bits. Or you can focus strike. You got a lot of different options. I don't have red. Why? GG. You just beat Proof of the Hero solo for the first time. Dude, well done. Well done. Good stuff, mate. Rest in peace, Arkveld. The combo was too strong. To be fair, I think we've all three of us are wearing like the strongest possible things that we can have at this stage in the game as well. Like Ebony Odo, Rathalos. And, yeah. I've got Guardian Rathalos weapon. He's got a bone power switch axe. Got a... I don't know what Hunting Horn he's running. But... probably quite good. A lot of horror games and movies this year, dude. So many horror games this year. Almost joined, but remember, you don't have a low rank build anymore. Make one. You can always make one, guys. If you want to do low rank hunts with us and help low rank players. It's good having like one low rank build, just keep it around. And then just name it low rank whatever. Not a single one of them was bad. It's been a peak horror this year. What, for the games and the movies? It's usually the opposite. Normally all of them are bad. It's not been a great year for Monster Hunter. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Not an event quest or update in sight. Next year will hopefully be a good year for Monster Hunter. Next year. But we've got to wait. We've got to wait till next year. It's a long wait. Next one's up. All right. Lovely jubbly. I'm on my way. Movies you're excited for, like Siren Head movie. The Mandela Catalog movie. It's been a great year for my broke friends playing this game. It finally works for them. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's true. They did fix the game this year, so in that regard, it is a good year. That's true. Right, let's give man. Remember, please do not join with high rank builds, guys. Please. Because this is his first time doing Zoshia, so don't want to ruin the experience for him. Oh, he's like really slow. These KOs. Oh shit, okay. Ugh. That was close, too close. Why did I think he couldn't do that move at low rank? What the hell? Oh, I thought there was a thingy there for me. On me, on me. Stand here, wait. Stand here. Stand here, stand here, stand here, stand here, stand here. Nice. Well played. Ah, wasn't able to get it. Nice. Out the back. Grab some more pods here. Heal up paralysis so he didn't die. Yep. Starfall blade. Oh, I didn't do my offset. That was weird. I did press to do it. I did have red bar too. Oh yeah, I can get it off in time. Nice. Hell yeah. Sick. Oh, oops. Dragon blighted. Nice. Yeah, good. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Almost. Whoop. Nice, GG. Rip. Pretty sure there's a Discord button on Twitch description below the stream. You think that works? It might not. Well, GG. There you go. Welcome to high rank paralysis. Nice. The low rank in this game is Pish. Hola, soy nuevo. ¿Algún código amigo? Sí. Buenas tardes. Jonathan Bolso. Wait, not Bolsonaro. Man, why can't Balahara be stopped when he's underground? They got rid of it. They got rid of it. You used to be able to fire a sonic bomb. And they got rid of the mechanic. I don't know. Dumb. They should have kept it in. Because what they didn't do was... So, here's the thing. You could, like, spam the... When he tries to run away, you could use the sonic bomb, spam him, get him out the ground. He would immediately dig again. And you could get him out the ground again. He'd immediately dig again. You can get him out the ground again. But what they should have done was limit it like flash bombs, so you can only do it 3 times. But instead what they did was they were like, nah, just stop it from working altogether. So dumb. Hopefully they'll sort it in Master Rank, make it work like 3 times, and then that's it. And hopefully they'll bring in Diablos or Monoblus or something else that we can use them on too. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. That's what they were for, Rugmouse. They were there to teach players that tools, in the early game, that bringing certain tools can be really advantageous to stop monsters from running away. That was the whole purpose. But because they don't even work, because of the beta, that entire lesson is gone. So that's why you see so many people don't use lure pods, flash pods to stop monsters from running. But that's kind of what they're meant to do. You're meant to, like, you know, if a monster's trying to run and you want to keep fighting it, that's the point. Diablos and Monoblus. I mean, they could bring them both back. They could do. Well, welcome to high rank for Thingy anyway. You've got the Discord. Never mind. Thanks, Twas. I'm surprised you weren't on there already, Donis. Limbo, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers. Right, well. Diablos. They already did that. They already did that. We had the 3-horned Diablos. They did all of that. It used to be you got a new version of Diablos every single generation. For a while, they would, like, you know... And then obviously that culminated in the 8... what's it? In Generations. Not Apex Diablos. Bloody... Why can't I remember its name? Terrible. It's gone. Bloodbath. Thank you. Bloodbath Diablos. Just could not remember it for the life of me. That was like the kind of like the final thing. And then since then, they haven't really done anything new with it since Bloodbath. There was Apex Diablos in Sunbreak, but I can't say that they did anything new with it there. That's more of the same. Okay. Dude, how the hell do I still feel tired, man? Oh my goodness. Doesn't make any sense. I go to sleep tired, I wake up tired. Come on, man. I drink my tea, I still feel tired. How can I be tired? Bring the deviants back. Or give us something new. I'll always take something new, I don't mind. Oh, well, they got a lot of cutscenes to watch, so I guess we can go help someone else with something else. There's a cheeky Laggy, there's a cheeky Steve. Oh, they're almost... I could go sneak in on this. There's one more spot there. 3 minutes in. We all need GOG. The cool thing about you teaching the 100 players is that those little tips help us to get to 999. Yeah, well, the way I see it is the earlier you learn, like, the good stuff, the easier the game is, right? That's the idea. Because you can start putting it into practice straight away. Otherwise, like, there's certain tips that I'll give that, you know, some people will still be doing for 1,000 hours. Like, little things, you know, that they don't realize. Like, there's some things that on paper seem like a good thing. But then, when you actually think about it, and you have someone put it to you... I have been invited to leech. You realize, oh, man, that's actually not beneficial at all. I definitely did leech on that one. I didn't get anything, but I did leech. An impressive leech. Yes, yes. No one will ever beat my ultimate leech, though. My ultimate leech was Monster Hunter World. I joined a Teostra in the arena. As I loaded in, I took like 2 steps in the camp. The quest completed. I cycled. I got all of my decoration loot. I uncovered them. I got an attack 4 and I got a weakness exploit evade window. I leeched an attack 4 and a weakness exploit evade window without doing a single thing. Other than moving the analog stick. That'll still be the greatest leech of all time. That was the greatest leech. The master leecher. No one will outdo that. Unless someone like leeches a god talisman or something in this game. No one will outdo that. Alright, I'm going to go help Paralysis with his cuckoo. Alright, Paralysis. After this, you got to go get your camps. Now that you've unlocked all the maps, time to have a little explore and get your camps. Maybe I should make like an early rank... an early high rank build. That would be good. I think for now I'll just play some Gun Lance. But yeah, maybe I should get one together. Get your camps? Yeah. He can do that after this quest. This quest he has to do first anyway. Because it's all part of the cutscene. But then after this he'll need to get camps. Definitely. this is a good way to showcase why getting your camps is so important. So, just watch how long it takes for me to actually get to the hunt. Hey, dude, Tony, dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I doubt he's even going to make it back to the hunt before I've captured this thing. But yeah, this is why we get our camps. Yeah, how's things, Tony? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, and it's flying away. There it is. It's limping, isn't it? It looks like it's limping. I think we can capture it. I don't see a skull, but the fact that it's limping means I think we can capture it. So, without camps, that took me, I don't know how long did that take for me to... Oh, yeah, its ears are down. It's limping. Yeah, it's ready. Bro leached the cuckoo. Did you see how long it took for me to get around the map, though, right? Yeah, time to get camps. Time to take a little break. Have a little run around. Get all your camps unlocked. There's the clips in chat. If you watch those two clips, it will show you where the best ones are at on the map. So if you go grab the most important ones, yeah. The ones for this map, the two most important ones to have, probably the one outside the Lagiacrus nest and the one right at the top by Ufduna. The other good one to have is just one at the top of the trees in like the middle of everything, because you can jump down and go everywhere there. But yeah, watch those two things. That will show you. Get the camps on each map, and then when we've done that, we can continue. Just so you don't have to spend like 5 minutes walking around the map every time. Gorus Megalis. I wonder if they're luring him to the ledge. What do we reckon? I'll take dual blades in case they are. Your daily tickets were stacking since you've not logged in for some days. So I need to claim my daily tickets for today and tomorrow, and I need to use one. And then next week when I come back on Monday, I'll need to do Ron Popolo again. Oh no, they're not luring him. Do you want me to lure him? Oh no, my stamina. Damn, I just took so much damage from doing that focus strike. Nice. It's crazy when you go back and do the rarity 9s. Sorry, the 9 stars and get the rarity of decorations that you get, and you're just like, dude. Yeah, they made the talisman system so much better with that final update, man. Just giving you the only the 7s and yeah, the 7s and 9s, or the 7s and 8s. Sorry. That was much better. You're off. You're kind of bored of Monster Hunter. You're gonna go play something else. You'll be back later, though. Okay, yeah, no worries. Take care, dude. Oh, man. Oh. How you doing, Benji? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jobby one. Right, well, he's still getting his camps. We got this going on. Tempered thingy. Someone wants to do a Oof Duna. I could go do a big flopper, I suppose. They're getting their dailies done for the Valhalla and Wildspire Waste. When do you think we'll get a trailer? I really hope we'll see something next month at Gamescom. So it's the 23rd today. I think Gamescom's on the 26th. So a month and 3 days, hopefully. But I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see. I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. What am I playing? What am I playing here? Let's do... I'll play some Lance. You're dumping all your tickets for Gogma devices. Good luck. I did that the other week. What the? Wait, why did I pressed L1 and my freaking thingy came up? That's not good. Cancelled my guard. My lance can't reach, bro. Okay. front, but... Again, I can't reach. Enjoy me some Lance, I must say. Oh, he hit me. What the hell? Should be dust. How you doing, Banjun? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things, dude? How did he hit me there? I was doing a power guard. That should have been fine. No! Oh, dude, cancelled. Oh my god, that hit me, bro. That hit me. Damn, guys. Good job I blocked. Which way are we going? Nice. How you doing, Bartimaeus? How you doing, dude? I ain't seen you in ages, bro. Where you been? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. What the? Wait, why? I was blocking. The frick? Bro, I hit that. Focus strike, definitely. This thing's a bastard, honestly. Okay, apparently I didn't get my counter there. It's funny, like, you miss one focus strike and the whole thing falls apart, doesn't it? Like, you lose all your rhythm. Takes you off. Nice, GG, well played. The one thing I do like about Lance, though, always, is you just stand your ground, man. It's actually really good for other players, too, because... Like, if he's targeting Lance, you know. Lance ain't moving. It's just... It's there. Makes it very predictable. He's been hiding on the Rompopolos as he should have been. You've been hiding from the Romps? We only did Romp on Monday. I won't need to do Romp until next Monday if I manage my tickets right. Just keeping the offsets. Yep. That was a good quest. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. At the end of that quest, I thought to myself, oh, I'm gonna do something. Shit. I can't remember. Can't for the life of me. Genuinely, chat, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna do. Do you think TU5 would have kept us busy? Yeah. We didn't even need TU5, dude. We didn't even need TU5. TU5 would have been great. It definitely would have helped out with this year for content, for sure, for me. It would have given us more stuff to do at Endgame, but for me, the big thing is just the fact that Capcom have just neglected us in terms of event quests. Like, you can't do a whole year where every week or every other week you give an event quest. And then the next year you say, no content in a game like this. In a game like this. A lot of people argue, oh, I saw last week when we talked about it, people were saying, well, it's a single-player game. It's not a single-player game. Monster Hunter's not a single-player game. Maybe once upon a time on the PS2, but even back on the PS2, it was marketed as an online multiplayer game. Like I said, I remember it came paired with the freaking Ethernet adapter for the PS2. So you could play online. That was the whole point of it, was it was meant to be an online multiplayer sort of almost MMO for the consoles. That's always been the identity of Monster Hunter. So to have it where you're going to have no big content updates for a whole year, okay, fair enough, because you're doing a big content update next year. That's fine. I don't take any issue with that. But I do take issue with the fact that we're just devoid of anything. No patches, no balance patches, no patches for skills, no event quests. Like, nothing for a whole year? That's a bit off. Like, that doesn't seem right to me. I think there's, especially when the game's not, there's a lot of stuff that could still be done, and I'm sure the thought process is, oh, well, we'll just do it when the DLC comes out. But would it not be healthy for the game, for the people that are buying into it prior to the DLC, for you to either rebalance certain things or add things now, just to give them like a little something? I still stand by and say they should have a small team of like junior developers just working on updates, like little event quests, small patches here and there, just, you know, maybe a couple of motion value buffs, whatnot. They could give us 10 and 9-star variants of monsters. Yeah, that's it. That's my thinking, is just give us, you know, like a 10-star Zhuwu, 10-star Chatacabra, little things like that, maybe once every few weeks. However frequently they can get them out. It just would be nice. Once you get the high rank, how do you decide if you're going to capture it or kill it? It's up to you. If you can kill it quickly and you've eaten for Carver and you want to get a couple of extra carbs, then kill it. But if you're just looking to get stuff done quickly, like, just capture. Yeah. You don't get any less rewards for capture. In fact, with certain skills, you can get more, technically. But, it does finish the quest faster. So when you're farming, I mean, hey, let's say you farm 1,000 Arkveld like I have, right? And capturing it probably saves about 1.5 minutes per Arkveld. Maybe more, depending on what type of arc weld it is, if it's a 9-star or an arch-tempered. So, we'll say a minute and a half average. You know, that's a 1,000 plus minutes you're going to be saving. It's a lot of time. You know, that's a lot. 1,500 minutes. 1,500 minutes. You better capture while we still can. All the elders come out in the expansion. Yeah, there'll be no capturing then. Right, how's the camp expedition going? Let's get an update on Paralysis and see how they're doing. Because they're off grabbing their camps. How you doing, beast mode? You got some loaded Artian investigations if anyone is down. I'm okay for the minute. I'm actually looking to help a newer player. I'm basically just killing time whilst they get their camps. But there's definitely... well, Alex needed him, but I think he headed off. He said he was bored. So he kind of just came a little bit on the late side. He actually did need them earlier. We got new player? We do. We got new player. I just helped him through low rank. So we farmed him up some good low rank gear. We just helped him through Yian Kuku, but he's got no camps. No camps on the map. So I said, hey, go grab your camps quickly. Does take a while. It takes about half an hour, doesn't it? So he might not be done yet, but he's probably still exploring, trying to find them. They could give us event quests that are just literally crowned monsters. Yeah, like they did that in World. Event quests with like big monsters with some again, just 10-star, give us a bunch of like Gogma materials for fighting certain things. I'd be happy with that. Like I think most people would be pretty happy with that. I don't need anything more than that, to tell you the truth. But yeah, no, we got new player today. Just getting them to get their camps, because it'll save them a lot of time in the long run. All of us, if we're going to be helping them. But I've been watching them play. They're pretty proficient with their weapon already. They said they played Monster Hunter Rise, so they're playing Switch Axe. They're pretty good. So I don't really have to teach them the basics or anything, which is nice. Yeah, no, I've been watching them, observing them play while we're going. They do really good. They did good on Zoe, good on Argveld. I held down triangle circle there. It did not do the hold down. No! I actually pressed circle there. I don't know why it didn't, Oh, I broke it there? Damn, I didn't mean to. Okay, there's definitely some lag here. 1000%. I blocked it. I just can't survive it. No dust. Unfortunately, I got latency. I'm getting all my timings right, but he's still hitting me. What? What the hell? What? Yeah, okay. Mega lag. Like... Holy shit, dude. Okay. Might have to, stop Saber from hosting today. That was not good. Next level lag, bro. That was horrendous. Holy shit. I got an offset, pulled in, attacked him, and then he just freaking teleported, and he's holding someone. He's grappled somebody else. Yes, they almost got 2 guard up god charms. Nice. Well, you only need 1 guard up god charm. I wonder how Paralysis is doing with the grind. Do you reckon they've got all the camps yet? It is a shame that, like, lag and latency impact this game as much as they do. Like, I wish there was a way for them to improve the netcode so that people with slower upload speeds could somehow get information through to the people that are joining their quest without them having to deal with all the teleporting and, like, just, like, animation skips and all this bullshit. It is one of the things that's just sucks. You know? Because it genuinely just means it's like, oh, well, this person can't host quests because we're going to lag all over the place. Which, I don't really remember that being that big of a deal in World. I do remember it being a problem for people with really slow internets. You know, people playing on their AOL Wi-Fi router or whatever. Then it was like, yeah, because I remember the lag Jang incident and the Lagtalis and Lagtrion and all the other things where monsters were just teleporting all over, and it was bad, but it would happen so rarely. Whereas in Wilds, I genuinely feel like it happens a lot more frequently, and it could just be because the game is sending more data between players, so it's more likely that if someone's not got a great upload speed, that you're going to get a lot of lag. Game's going to run like shit for you when you join them. It does happen. Dedicated servers, man. It's probably too expensive for them, isn't it, though? Let's be honest. Dedicated servers. How many players do we even have playing the game still? What's the player count left at Steam? How many people are left, guys? Anyone know? How many of us are left now? Probably not enough to justify dedicated servers ever. I mean, the other problem with building your architecture for the game around dedicated servers is eventually you're going to have to shut them down because there's not going to be enough people playing. 11,000? I'm guessing a lot of that's due to the sale, probably, that they've got going on. That's not too bad. It's been worse. It's definitely been worse. What was the worst we ever saw it? 1,800, I think I saw it drop to. I think that was the worst it ever got to. It's pretty good compared to that. All things considered. And that was, oh, man. That was a while ago. That was after Title Update 1, I think. Wild's still in the top 80 for daily concurrent players. Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not in a bad state right now. No, it was much worse. When Title Update 1 came out and we were, you know, waiting for like Title Update 2, that was the worst period. Game was just dead, man. It was genuinely rough. I was streaming and there was no one in my lobby. Like, no one. It'd be me, and for the first like hour of stream, it'd be me just soloing. And then the player count on Steam was below 2,000. It was really, really rough. It could have been so much better, but yeah, I mean, it could have been, but the only way it could have been better would have been if they'd launched it this year instead. If it had come out in 2026, which means we would have been playing World that entire time still. TU1 was around 6,000 players. No, after TU1. In the dead zone when we were waiting for TU2. Those months of waiting. That was when we hit our lowest low. We dropped to, I think the lowest it dropped to was like 2,000. Player counts now is 11,000, yeah. That was around, that's what I'm saying. The lowest I saw it drop to was 1,800 on a given day. There was one day. And it dropped to 1,800. And I was like, at that point I was feeling despair because I was like, dude, what am I going to do? There were no new players coming in. My community was gone. It was scary times. I was wondering, like the YouTube content creators were gone. There was no one feeding new people into the community anymore. I mean, at the moment, the YouTube content creators are basically gone as well, but it's a bit different because the game's on sale. Capcom, I'm hoping Capcom are thinking about starting up a marketing campaign next month. So that'll be exciting. Oh, God, if they do. If we get it at Gamescom, it's going to be hype, dude. The hype's going to return, trust me. Players will return. There'll be stuff to talk about on Twitter, like every single day, potentially, or at least every week. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be good times for the community. We've just got one more month to power through. And it's going to be alive again. I'm telling you guys. I can't wait. Nothing will beat that first month when Wilds came out, man. It was like the first month when World came out, you know? But World, to be fair, World, every update was so hyped. Like, we had so many people coming back. It was really, really good. Wilds, that first month, dude. Oh, man. Unfortunately, because the game ran so poorly, it was just, you know, most of it for me in my chat was people complaining about the performance and the game crashing and stuff. And that was a real shame because I didn't have the issues on my 3090. So it was like, I felt a bit bad. I was like, damn, dude, I don't have any problems, you know. I don't really know, what can I do? Can't really give any advice. That's why I made the guide on how to fix the game eventually with ChatGPT. It worked for some people, but yeah. You hate that Capcom, that they let us wait so long. What, for the performance improvements? I think it just takes them that long. I genuinely think because the team, remember, this Monster Hunter team, this is the first time they're making a game in this engine. So they have to work everything out. They're not familiar with this engine. They haven't developed for it before. And you may say, well, what about Rise Sunbreak? Again, it's a different team. It's not the same team. This is the World team. This is the World team's first ever game in this engine. There's going to be teething problems. So if they can just power through now and Ascendance, if Ascendance absolutely slaps, whatever the next Monster Hunter game that comes out is, there shouldn't be any performance issues anymore. It should be really, really good. You feel like the Switch X is overhated for real. You know it's not that good, but it's so fun to play. The people that hate Switch X at the moment are people that played it in Sunbreak and World and Frontier and previous games. And the reason they hate it is because in this game it is not as tight mechanically as it was in those titles. It's a lot less responsive, a lot more sluggish, and the mechanics don't work as intended quite as well as they did. Now, it's not bad by any means, but there is a valid reason for why people dislike it. It will be veteran players that have played the weapon in previous games. All of the Switch X speedrunners I knew from World and Sunbreak, gone. They're all gone. None of them touched this game because the Switch X just isn't in a right state. And when Capcom fixed the Switch X and they actually make it as refined and as tight as it was in previous titles, a lot of the newer players will understand what the complaints were of the higher level and returning veteran players. They'll get it. It's fine, and it's fun to play on a casual level, but for playing higher level play, it is frustrating. That's the best way I can put it. There's a level of frustration there. I need to go get myself a cup of tea, guys. It's quick tea time. I'll be back in a second. Let me go get a cuppa.
This was by design.
Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh God, no! No! The samples! Which, it's not looking promising. Definitely not Ufduna's cover Lord Soul. Definitely not.
Can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
No, not Shuwu's Vigor. We're getting warmer. I could make Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul work, I suppose. But it's not quite what we're looking for. Fuck! I'm gonna go get tea! I'm gonna go get tea! I'm done! 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 Oh. Sure. We'll take it. We'll take it, dude. It's so rare you get a 5EX. That's kind of like, it's usable. Let me save. I'll save. That's about it. It's there as a, you know, if someone joins. Oh, he's limping. Oh, man. There you go. I'm helping. You know the offset move when you do drag in with the claw and then do the overhead? Look, when he does whatever this offset counter thing is, notice how he goes straight into it, so watch. Bam. There is straight into that. That overhead sweep move is the finishing hit of the offset attack for Greatsword. Also, notice the pacing of the attack into the follow-up as well. This suggests to me that they're really going to be upping the pacing of the combat. Because watch how fast they've made the weapon. Watch it, watch. Bam, bam. That's like a half the pace of normal greatsword attacks. That's like, they're like halving the time it takes to execute. That is so quick. I'll let you go, Cap. Got another knockdown on the other arm to be taken.
This was by design.
All right, tea's brewing. Tea is on the brew. A performance, you played till TU4 on the PS5 and you had 0 issues. On the PS5, I don't think it was a console problem so much. I mean, I can't say I did play this game on console. I can't say it ran great, but my expectations are I have a much higher bar. Because obviously I play on PC, I play 5090, 3090 before that, so my expectations are yeah. But for a budget option, I mean yeah, it ran fine. Obviously the consoles are way more expensive now than what they were, but still. 11 months, dude. Rockness, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I think I added your audio command. The game over. Exclamation mark. Game over, yeah. The Sega thingy.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Spin again. This is for Frumpy.
Game over, yeah!
Workout! Double workout. The happiest game over ever. It's a good one. It's a good one. I added a bunch. There was like a backlog of audio commands that I had to add. They're all on there now. All right. Nice. Dude, I washed my hair today and I feel it looks nice. Looks nice today. Came out good. That scared the crap out of me. It was loud. What, the game over? Yeah, was it? Was it too loud? I can turn it down a bit. I couldn't hear it. I mean, I saw you guys play it, but I don't have my headphones on. It's weird. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Maybe that's better. What controller do I use? There 50%? Yeah, I put it down to 50%. Should be good. Go grab my tea in a minute. And then we'll get on the next quest. Everyone's doing Zo, man. Everyone's doing Zo. Paralysis, how's the camp grind going? He's probably almost done. I would think. Has he almost got all the camps? Well, not all of them, but like... just the important ones. Because you won't be able to get all of them at your current level. You joined them on a random monkey quest, and they had the... Oh, he's got the camps? Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll get back to helping him then. If he's still here, I'll go grab my tea, and then we'll see what he's got, and we can... Yeah. You have to wait till 2027 for the Steam controller. Yeah, everyone wants the Steam controller. I mean, I just don't like the layout. You finished getting your camps? Nice. As you level up more, you'll unlock more camp kits. And you'll be able to put more camps. So, yeah, so long as you've just got the main ones. The ones that are like furthest away. And then just the ones where the most action happens. That's the most important ones to have. Because the other ones are just like nice quality of life if it takes you a little bit closer to some fights. Gemini will now have to work to figure out the name using the screenshots you took. Oh yeah. What, this? You don't know what controller this is. This is the DualSense Edge. DualSense Edge is this one. Sorry, I thought you knew. My bad. That's what it is. Alright, we got tea. We got tea. Alright, Blangongas. Here we go. You going for the Blangonga top? Blangonga top. Oh wait, I don't. The hell? Bro, what the? I just got in. Seriously? Finally. I can't see diddly dick. It was low light conditions with the glare of the hunting horn. It's awful. I tried to offset the other monkey. I might as well not be here. I might as well not be here. I'm not doing anything. Still no joy with your PC at the moment. I wonder what caused the blue screen. Kernel something. Kernel. That's again. That's a power issue. Maybe your power supply has gone bad. How old's your power supply? What make is it? Your drives aren't being detected. Oh no, dude! I hope your power supply didn't like get a surge, and then like freaking. Oh, dude, I bloody hope not. Have you got a surge protector on your extension lead for your PC? Have you got a surge protection unit? That didn't trip, did it? When it blue screened. No, because you said it blue screen. It didn't like power shutdown, did it? Didn't like black screen. You have a okay, so it's not that then. Your drives not being detected is a bit odd. That is a bit odd. I have had that happen to me before though. So when I've tried booting up, only the USB would be like, only a USB would appear on the boot list, and none of my drives would. What did I have to do? I think I had to flash the motherboard, honestly, if I remember correctly. I had to reset it back to its base BIOS, and then it detected the drives, and then I was able to boot it, and then I re-updated the motherboard. Reseat the drives if he hasn't touched them, so it would be a bit odd that they would, yeah, that I don't know. You have to go to the Wounded Hollow. The Wounded Hollow. Okay. Wait, what's your hunter rank? Okay. There's no rush, but we can do that quest next. I have 2 slots left in my chest. Well, my chest armor's got nothing in it. Oh, you're talking to someone else. My bad. Oh! Oh! Right, I get you. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I probably should. It's up. Okay, I can join Emmett's quest. I can let me join Emmett's quest just because I can do. Wait, where's Alma? Shit, dude, there she is. Oh yeah, this lets him come into the lobby with us. Nice. Yeah, after this, I'll come back to Suja. Your power supply is an EVGA. It has a 10-year warranty, you think? Okay. I don't think it's that then. No, because you'd be having boot issues. Could be the motherboard that's gone. But is it booting to BIOS? Yeah, they don't give frenzied monsters much health. Is there a big difference between 2 element 3 attack and 3 element 2 attack bows? No. You're fine, bro. Not with bow. Little bit of a difference. On certain matchups, you might gain +1 extra per tick. And then on other matchups, you might gain +1 in the other direction. Like genuinely, 3 element 2 attack is better on some matchups. And 3 attack 2 element is better on other matchups. Yeah. You're fine. So long as you have 2 attack 2 element. And then whatever the third thing is, it's alright. I wouldn't, unless you're going for a world record speed run and you know a specific thing is gonna help you get it, I wouldn't worry. You're making lots of bows and Orichalcite, and the Zenny's lacking. Oh, do you? You don't need to worry, brother. Done now. I got plenty of bows that are 3 element 2 attack. Obviously, 3 attack 2 element is ideal, but if you get the other way, it's fine. It works. Even if you get 2 attack 2 element 1 affinity, it's fine. Right. Where is he? Oh, dude. Oh, we're definitely gonna need some luck because I'm not gonna get to roll that much here. Dude, how the hell was my box getting this full again? I mean, Don't need that. Don't need that either. Three. We need 7 more. Show me the emote, chat. Pray to RNGesus. 5 more. 4 more. We need 4 more people. Bring the good RNG, chat. Keep them coming. We need it because we're under drop rate. Drop rate's 1 in 50. We're doing 45. So to get a rarity 8 here is we need all the RNG we can get. 3 more. Show me them Twas Jeebuses. I need 3 more people with Twas Jeebus emote. Let's do it. Put it in the chat. One more. I need 1 more Twas Jeebus in the chat. Zane, dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. No, still need 1 more. I need 1 more person in the chat. Who's got Twas Jeebus emote? Do it. Do it now. I can't start the ritual until somebody puts the Twas Jeebus in the chat. That'll do. Damn. Wait, did I miscount? Shit. Well. Already got a load shells 2 talisman straight away there. That was for the person that kept asking, how do I get a load shells 2 talisman? This is the way, man. I actually do need to free up like a load of spaces because I got 98 silver melding tickets. That's That's a lot of, that's a lot. Like, we can almost meld 1,000, dude. 2 more silver tickets, I can meld 1,000 talismans. God damn. Yeah. Why didn't they add a way to get gold talisman tickets as well? Like, why not add an event to be able to get these? I just don't... There's so many things that I just don't understand. Capcom, why have you forsaken us? In before they add it to Ascendance when we don't need it. Dude, that's the... You know they will. They're gonna add gold melding tickets in Ascendance for talismans and we literally won't need it anymore. Because there'll be a higher tier. Alright. Where's Paralysis? Did he make it into the lobby? Did you find the lobby, Paralysis? We can welcome him in. Do you know how to get here? I think your issue is definitely different. I was just mentioning it as a general. Poor Outbound PC issues. Dude, I know how painful it is. It sucks. We may still need them because it's obvious we're going to be throwing them all of our old talismans in as fuel. Yeah, but usually what happens is, like, even a collection of 1,000 talismans will only make you 10 talismans at master rank. No, they won't be worth much. You just unlocked the hub? Yeah, where are you? Are you in the hub? I can't see you. I'm looking for you. There he is. There he is. He's here. Look, he's got his Blangonga top as well. Blangonga. Have a look around. Have a look around. Explore. We may still need them because it's obvious we're going to throw in all of our... Yeah. And then when you're ready, I mean, we need to get you to HR 21 next. So you can start getting your armor upgrades and whatnot. Who wants to do an Artian grind review? I'm sure somebody will. There was someone earlier who had a good Artian quest. They were going to post it up, but no one needed it. You? Dude, I wish I could remember. There's like a very specific spot where if you stand in here, you can get it in that little V-shaped ridge in the rock and just roll straight. You think they'll have to make all our current builds obsolete in Ascendance? So that, yeah, I hope they do, but there is a problem with that. People that start Ascendance then at HR 41 with their Arkveld stuff are going to be absolutely screwed if they make it so that all of our stuff is obsolete. Because if our stuff is obsolete, think about the damage difference between a HR 41 build. I mean, I guess it's not that bad if you're running Gore Magala. If you're running Gore, it's actually pretty good. Gore's still solid even now. You're doing your next assignment. Okay, dude. All right. I'm ready. You hope those guys get cooked. 50k HP Chatacabra. 50k HP Chatacabra is easy though. Because his hit zones are good. Like, we're used to fighting monsters with 200,000 HP. It's not going to be a challenge. Like, 50,000 wouldn't be enough for master rank. Like, genuinely. Think about it. You can almost hit, like... Yeah. It's not going to really take that long, is it? Unless that's one player scaling. If he's 200k HP at 4 player, then... But that's the kind of HP that they need to have. I'm not even joking. Like, Chatacabra needs to have, like, 150,000 HP 4 player at master rank. For him to be, like, not a complete punching bag. Think about how quickly you deal with an Ufduna. Ufduna's got 200k HP. And we can kill an 80 Ufduna 10 star in like 5 minutes. With a good team. So... and Ufduna has better hit zones than Chatacabra too. But like... Chatacabra needs to have a shitload of health. Because... But the problem is that Arkveld only has, what, 27,000, I think? The HR41 Arkveld, is it 27k? Somewhere in that region, 28k maybe? So, and that's for 4 player. And he dies, again, he dies in like 2 minutes. Easily, 2 minutes, under 2 minutes. Quest is up. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm on my way. You're still missing one major camp on this map. Do you want me to take you to find it? I'm heading over to the Lalab Arena now. If we kill both these monsters, I can take you to get it. How did I not get that? Nice. I'll take you down to find the other camp. Wait, Bartimaeus has withdrawn from the quest. What the hell? DC? What the hell? When we kill this thing, follow me, Paralysis, yeah? Follow me, get on your secret, and we run. I'm going to show you where the other camp is. And then you'll be able to use your cat to place a camp. Keep going, guys. I know you can capture him, but I want to take him to the camp. Paralysis on me? Where are you going? Not that camp. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but I'll show you the other one. That's not the camp. Right. Carve him and follow me. We're gonna go. Get ready. I don't know if we'll be able to make it, but we'll try. Yeah, keep going down. Start heading down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On me, on me, on me. So it's this camp here that you want to get. This is the one. This one. Secret camp. This is the most important camp on the map because it's right at the bottom. Takes the longest to get to. Greatsword de-rusting arc? Nah, just playing a bit of Greatsword. It's fun. One of the lower DPS weapons, so I don't have to feel bad about, like, ruining his high rank experience by playing it either. That's the thing. I used to help people by bringing Hunting Horn, but then the quest only lasts, like Hunting Horn's one of the highest DPS weapons now. That's how I used to do it in World. In World and Iceborne, I would always bring Hunting Horn. Because it was technically the weakest weapon, like in terms of its overall DPS. And it would buff the other player. Obviously, it wasn't the weakest weapon when you took into account the damage you were giving to other players. But if you were playing it in solo, it was the weakest, alongside Lance. I think Lance might have even been a bit weaker than Hunting Horn. It was between those two. Even with the glass greatsword, without access to Dosha Guts, you get OP. It's relative. I'm just talking about relative strength. I'm comparing it to all the other weapons in the game. If I bought something else, I think the only, like, what weapons? It's going to be bow, greatsword, and hammer. If I bring one of those, the quests are probably going to take a bit longer. But bow, it's not too bad anymore. Bow can really kill this shit quickly. So it ends up being greatsword and hammer will be the weapons of choice to bring. And greatsword's just particularly really low DPS, so it's great. Right, well. Now, wait, what's your hunter rank now? Are you HR 21? Does that take him to HR 21? It's weird because you unlock Anjanath at HR 21. Okay, he is. Now we need to farm you some builds. We want to do Ebony Odo, Guardian Rathalos, and Fulgur Anjanath. That's what we want to do for Switch Axe. But you got any good quests for any of those? I think I've got one. I do have a good quest. I've got one I can post for now if you want to come join this one, Bart and Emmett. This one's okay. I've got a couple. I know I've got a Rathalos thingy one here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I got this one. This one's good for decorations too, so decent. Here, come join me on this, Emmett and Bart. We'll do this one. You've got a guaranteed Guardian Rathalos Ruby. That's excellent. We might need to do that in a minute, yeah. That's really good. We'll do this one first because it will get him some decorations and some general materials for both of these guys. And then, yeah, then we might do that, I think. If he needs the Ruby, we'll definitely do the Ruby one. That should be very good. Dude, I just wish I had this talisman, but with critical eye. Just for greatsword. It would be perfect. It would be good for dual blades too, actually. Not just greatsword. Hit it. What the hell? Why am I not getting my perfect guards? There we go. Okay, there's a bit of lag. I can't... There's an invisible wall there. I couldn't move forward. That was weird. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice blade. Set up and get Rathalos. HR21 unlocks Mitsu. Doesn't need it for Switch Axe. Not really. Because you can just go Power File Swax. But yeah, he could do it. He could go do the side quest and unlock it. Definitely. If he wants. It'll be useful down the line. When he does make an Element Switch Axe build later on. More important for him to get some Odo, Guardian Rathalos. Of course he didn't hit the focus strike. GG. Alright. Well, with a bit of luck, you'll get some decent decorations there. Now, the question is, what parts do you want to make? You already made the... Did you make the Blangonga beta top? Like the master... Not the master rank, the high rank one, yeah? I think you want Ebony Odo waist... Ebony Odo gauntlets, Guardian Rathalos helmet, Guardian Rathalos legs. I think that's what you want. What up? How are you doing? You're just getting into Artium weapons, and I saw that you should go for attack boost and sharpness rolls for weapons you want to upgrade to Gogma. It depends, dude. It depends. It's different for every weapon. So I'd need to know what weapon you're playing, what element you've rolled, and then I could kind of tell you what you want to go for on it. Otherwise, yeah, it's not as simple as just get attack and thingy. It's not that simple. It was that simple once upon a time, when we were just getting status weapons back, you know, a year ago. But now it doesn't quite work like that anymore. You want some Folger Anjanath, Twas? Okay. I mean, yeah, we could do Folger instead. Folger helmet. Folger helmet. Ebony Odo waist. The thing is, you have to pick and choose what ones you want, because you've got the Blangonga top. So you could do. Let me think. You can do Folger helmet, Folger top, Ebony Odo gauntlets, Ebony Odo waist, Blangonga legs. That works. Or you do Guardian Rathalos, helmet, gauntlets, legs, Ebony Odo waist and top. That's another option. You got a lot of options. So you want to do the Folger Anjanath one, yeah? In that case, you want Folger Anjanath helmet top, Ebony Odo gauntlets waist, and then Blangonga legs. You think he has a lot of the stuff already? He's got low rank armor on, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, he's got the Blango legs. That's good. Yeah. So you want Folger Anjanath. Folger Anjanath helmet, definitely. Keep the Blango legs. And then, wait, no. Wait. Let me think. What are we doing? You could just keep the Blango top, actually. And then you want Ebony Odo gauntlets and waist. Beta. So you get the Odo bonus. And then we just need to get you a talisman. And a weapon upgrade, probably. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do Folger then. Can you make the Ebony Odo beta waist? For Greatsword, you've already got the Shatter Seal. You're currently playing Gunlance and Greatsword. Oh, okay, so for Gunlance, if you're doing normal shelling, if you want to do normal shelling style, you want 1 sharpness, 4 attack. If you want to do wide shelling, then you want 5 attack, and you don't even worry about sharpness. So it depends on what type of Gunlance you want to upgrade to at the end game. Dictates kind of what you want. Yes, in Gunlance's case, for Greatsword you want either 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness, or 1 affinity, 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Or you do 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and then you get you do affinity focus. You can do that as well. There's a few options. You got 3 plates and a ruby from that. Holy crap. I mean, that's good. Is that enough for you to make the Ebony Odo waist and gauntlets? I mean, honestly, you... Yeah, we just want to get you, like, the Folger Anjanath, I guess, then. Folger Anjanath helmet. You could probably keep the Blangonga legs and top. And then just get Folger helmet. Wait, does Folger helmet have 2 agitator, or is it 1? Did I go straight past it? No, it is 2 agitator. That put you overkill. So you don't need the Blangonga legs. Let me just think this through. So Folger Anjanath helmet. You've got the Blangonga top. You... Oh, wait, no. Will it be overkill? No, it won't. No, that's perfect. No. Yeah. Why do I feel like I've already been through this before? I feel like I've already done this. Probably because I have. Yeah, Blangonga top. Blangonga legs. That's good. And then Ebony Odo waist. Wait, where's the Guardian Ebony? Yeah, that's definitely... I think that's definitely the best setup. You end up with some good bonuses. It's efficient. You don't get the Rafflos bonus, but it's fine. Yeah, Guardian Ebony Waist. Yeah, that's it. That's the setup. Guardian Ebony Gauntlets, Guardian Ebony Waist, Folger Anjanath Helmet, Blangonga Top, and Blangonga Legs. That is the way. So, can you make the Ebony Beta these two pieces? We want to get you the Folger Helmet. You've already got the Blangonga, so you're good. This whole Artie and Gogma thing is so confusing. Ah, it's fine. You're alright. You're okay. Just, what have you got on your greatsword? If you've got, like... Honestly, if you've got one sharpness, a couple of attack, and an affinity, then you're good to go. You can make an attack-focused Gogma Artian greatsword. Yeah. If that's what you've got. If you've got 4 attack, 1 sharpness, then do an affinity-focused greatsword. Yeah. Because you're gonna need the extra affinity to get you to 100%. Because you want to roll Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. So you're not gonna have the Lagiacrus or the Gormagala bonus to help you. What do we need to farm for, Emmett? How are we looking? What do we need to get you these pieces? So Ebony Odo, Gauntlets and Waist. Folger Anjanath Beta Helmet. And you've already got the Blangonga Beta stuff, so we're good on that. I don't think you need to worry about it. You're currently trying to do a Dragon Gun Lance for your first Gogma weapon. And keep the Shatter Seal for the moment. Shatter Seal is excellent. You don't need to worry about... Shatter Seal is... Unless you get like a really good roll on your greatsword, then I wouldn't worry about it. So for Gun Lance, what you want to make a normal shelling Dragon Gun Lance for Gogma. So... I mean, Gun Lance is weird for Gogma if you want to use it to farm Gog. Because you actually don't want to use the shelling. You just want an element Gun Lance. Really. You use the shelling in phase 1 and 2, but then... Yeah. But I think again... Yeah. Oh dear. It's a weird one. The build's a bit different. How are we looking, Emmett? What are we saying? I'm just waiting for Emmett to reply. He might be in an... I mean, there shouldn't be an ad break right now, but... How you doing, Brewster? Dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Freaking legend. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know. Maybe he's gone AFK. Either way, hopefully he got that. Yo, can someone make a note of that for me? For what he needs to get? Just so that if he's not here and he's not listening, we can at least convey that information to him in a bit. Because I might not remember. Folger Beta Top, Blango... Sorry, Folger Beta Helmet, Blango Beta Top, Blango Beta Legs, Ebony Odo. For the other, yeah. Oh, there he is. He's right there. I just saw him running. What do we need to get, brother? Wait, where'd he go? I just saw him run. He's disappeared. I literally just saw him. Let's have a look. Okay. So we need to do more Odo then. More Ebony Odo. And Folger Anjanath. More Odo. Have we got... yo, Bart, you got an Odo Anjanath. Folger Anjanath with Ebony Odo. You think Saber posted one for him? Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Yeah. That'll do. Oh, they've already gone. Why does no one talk to me, bro? I'm sat here for like 10 minutes trying to help and no one, like... Do you get me, chat? Do you get me? Do you understand? Like, sometimes I it's a real struggle. Fucking hell. Like, genuinely. I don't know what's going on. Like, what is people's reluctance to fucking talk to me? At least if I know. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay. So that should be enough, hopefully, for him to get the beta helmet. I have been invited to leech. I wouldn't have had to have leeched if I'd known what was happening. Right, Ebony Odo. Anyone got an Ebony Odo? You just need the Odo. Okay, cool. Right. Who's got a decent Odo in the thingy? Oh, I do. I got one. I got a good one. I got a really good one. Here, come join me. I'm going to quick start it and then I'll save it. It's got a guaranteed gem and everything. Come join. Join me. Because, yeah. And I can save this one as well for future players. Lovely. Join. Wait, that wasn't an offset? Damn, dude. Wait, how? Wasn't even enough time for me there to do an offset. I, like, instantly got into it, but... Nice. The recovery time on that for the block. Oh my god, dude. They got to work on some of this shit, man. That's crazy. GG. That's a guaranteed gem. That might be enough. Can I play with you? I mean, you can join the lobby if you want. I'm actually helping someone, a new player at the moment. We're on a mission to get him some good shit. I can register that quest. Play both. Can we decide between Switch Axe and Lance? Whatever one you like. You got 2 gems from that one. You did? Nice. You'll need them for transcending later as well. I need to free up a spot for that Ebony Odo. I am genuinely like just getting rid of talisman quests at this point. Just to get stuff to help new players. Like, look at all these quests I've gotten to like help newer players. Look at all them. All these good ones. Well, some of them more so than others, but I am slowly eliminating things. Like even this one's for new players as well. I got to get rid of something. No, that's pretty good. This one's 20. Don't want to get rid of that. It's in the arena. It's tough. It's tough. Because a lot of these are good. I don't think I want to get rid of those either. Yeah, get rid of that one. It's fine. Let's see. This one. There we go. I've got that as an investigation now. Was that everything? You've got everything? Nice. Let's have a look. So now it's just decoration farm, basically. And chill. Until you get to HR 31. And you've got some... Oh, you got a maximum might? That's good. Oh, no. We need to get you a talisman. Talisman. We've got to get you a talisman. What do you want? Weakness exploit. Yeah. Probably. What do you need to get the weakness exploit talisman? What do we need to farm? I've got Rathian and Cuckoo quests that we can do. You've got a Rathlos Rathian. Nice. We could maybe do that because he needs the stuff for the Wex talisman anyway. It's either that or he gets the max might talisman, but I don't think he's going to need it because he's got loads of medium slots. And as he gets maximum might decos, he's going to put them in anyway, so I think that's fine. Yeah, let us know what you need for the weakness exploit talisman, Emmett. It's called the Exploiter Charm. So if you look for it, the Exploiter Charm, that's the one that you want to get. This is a public service announcement. F Microsoft's shitty excuse for an operating system. After this escapade, I'm upping my DRAM voltage and I'm going to actually look at moving to Linux. I'm sick of this trusted computing nonsense with Windows 11 and Microsoft can go in the bin. Secure boot prevented my drive from booting. And the thing that was, which made it boot was disabling secure boot and inputting my recovery key. Yeah, you have to disable secure boot on the thingy. Always have secure boot disabled. Secure boot stops you from playing certain video games. Like, straight up. I thought that was a well-known fact. That's always been the case. That was a problem with Windows 10 as well. Not just Windows 11. Yeah, that's been a problem for a long, long time with Windows. I agree. It's stupid. I don't know why it does, but I guess because you're playing peer-to-peer, so... Yeah. You need a Gypsaros for the Exploiter Talisman. Wait, do you actually? Wait, really? Hang on a minute. You need a Gypsaros. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, what the hell do you need the Gypsaros for? For this? Exploiter Charm 1? Oh, you want to make the Mighty Charm? I mean, I guess we could do. We should probably get this, though. This would be better, because you're going to get maximum might decos. I wouldn't bother with this. Maximum might decos are going to be easy, and you're going to have loads of medium slots. So, I don't think that's... Yeah, because you can just replace ambush with maximum might. I would go for this instead. What do you need to get this, dude? Because I guarantee you, if we get this, you're going to get the max might decorations, and you won't even need it anymore. It's gonna happen straight away. Do you have a channel for noobs to ask questions? You've got what you explained about the Gogma and Artium, but I guess it's a bit easier if someone explained it to me. The Discord. Discord. Do any talismans have Divine Blessing? The Divine Blessing talisman. But again, he's gonna have level 1 slots. What do you need for the Weakness Exploit talisman, Emmett? Rather than the max might, because we can get you max might decorations. You need Chatacabra? Okay. Perfect. We can get you some armor spheres as well then. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, join me. I'm posting it for you. Well, Monster Hunter chat. You can talk in Monster Hunter chat as well if you want to talk about Monster Hunter questions. TBD questions is not really exclusively for Monster Hunter. It's more so to do with questions to do with the channel, but that's what Monster Hunter chat is for. It's there for you to just talk about Monster Hunter. Here, come join this one. Paralysis. There we go. Oh, let me get a Thunder Greatsword. I might as well. I mean, if I've got the element for it, I might as well use it, right? But yeah, people answer questions in the questions thing. If you've got anything. But yeah, again, if it's Monster Hunter related, you can just ask in Monster Hunter chat. Monster Hunter chat is there. Just anything you want to talk about related to Monster Hunter or ask anything, it's there for that. Let's go. Bonk. Dunskies. Oh, rip. This poor Chatacabra, I know. Gotta do this. I don't know if we have to do Rathium, but we probably do. Carve and mine everything. The reason why I let the timer run out on like newer players is because they are gonna need everything. At some point, they'll need it all. You are witnessing the biggest improvement in Monster Hunter in 20 years. Right here. This. That right there, the ability to be able to do that is what makes Wilds one of the best Monster Hunter games. The very thing that everyone on Twitter and Reddit professes to hate is the one thing that makes this the freaking best. Just that simple thing. Being able to aim your melee weapons. Not the focus strike. This is the thing. If you had focus mode without focus strike, it's perfect. Like, you don't even need focus strikes. You don't need them. You could get rid of that completely. I know for some weapons they've tied mechanics to it, but again, you can just untie those mechanics to the focus strike. It's not hard. Spin the wheel. Spin. It's another wheel spin. Do-do-do-do. Right, what do we need next? More Chatacabra? I mean, this is a good one to do because you can get some, like I said, you can get some Chatacabra parts, get some armor spheres. A random riddle. Riddle time. You ready, chat? I'm gonna riddle you. What relies on columns but isn't a house and asks for help but can't speak itself? I know what the answer is, I feel like. Or at least I've got an answer. I won't spoil it. Just in case I'm right. What relies on columns but isn't a house? It asks for help but cannot speak itself. That's the riddle. What relies on columns but isn't a house and asks for help but can't speak itself? There you go. I'll see what the answer is. There's your riddle. Mikhail, work it out, brother. Wait, what number is it? Okay. Yeah. I'm right. I actually would have gone a bit more specific than that because I was... Yeah, but... You guys should be able to get the answer on this one. Not too difficult. You said you have a quest, Emmett? Okay, alright. Is it posted? Cool, sure. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. A bridge. Nope. A crossword. Nope. A bridge does rely on columns. A lot of them do. Not all of them. Not a suspension bridge. But... Frumpy's right. Frumpy is right. It's a newspaper. Could not join quest. Oh. Is it already finished? You already killed it? It is a newspaper. I actually said a newspaper column. Like, but, I mean, it's the same thing. That was the first thing I thought of as well, was a newspaper column immediately. When I talked about, like, talking. But it doesn't, you don't rely on that in a, doesn't need that to, like, hold it up or anything. You need one more. Okay. Who wants to do an Omega? I'm sure somebody does, actually. I think Alex did. It's gonna be dead before I even get there. Okay, maybe we don't let you host. if it can be avoided. Bloody hell, he's a tanky fella, isn't he? I'm amazed, dude. He's taking more hits than the tempered one. Chance I got time stopped. Zawardu! Oh man, dude, I can't, dude. It's the wait for Ascendance news and everything, and it's so painful. We've got more than a month to wait until Gamescom. Oh dear. This next month's going to be like the toughest month of my life, I think. I swear. Just waiting for this goddamn game, bro. Oh goodness. There's nothing else for me, man. There's nothing else. It's painful. Genuinely, mentally painful. What else do I have to look forward to enjoy? Like, I guess I know there is Dawn of War. There are the Warhammer 40k games, but yeah. Lucky for you, you haven't played World. Oh, I mean, that'll help. Yeah, that'll definitely help. That could take you all the way into next year. No problem. No problem. Is that it? You got your weakness exploit talisman? We should probably, honestly, Bart, have you got a another decoration quest? You said you got a Rathlos Rathian for decorations, right? We should probably do that. You need some Rathian. Okay, Bart's got the quest. Bart's got a really good one. We need that quest up now, Bart. You're waiting for the Monster Hunter news. GTA 6 and the new tattoo in September. GTA 6, yeah. We need that. We need that. That quest that you got, Bart, with the Raths. If not, I can post my one. I actually do have a good one. I got this one, which is not too bad. But I don't know if it's as good as Bart's. Is he not here? Is Bart gone? If Bart's gone, I'll post my one. Here. Come join me instead then. Because he normally responds pretty quick. Join me, Emmett. I got you covered. Yeah, doing good, don't panic. How you doing? Don't post that. If it's good rewards, you just need one wing. Well, it's also decorations for you. You need decorations too. It's fine. We can do it once. This is what I saved it for. For people who need Rathian. And you'll need more Rathian components for probably something else in the future. Why is Swank's not that good? You're out of the loop. What do you mean, why is it not that good? Who said it's not that good? Oh, Snow. Someone said it in chat. You feeling better already? I wasn't when I started today's stream. When I woke up today, I felt terrible. Like, really, like, again, I slept well. I do think it's the heat of the day is, like, making my sleeps really uncomfortable. Because when I wake up, oh my god, dude, I feel like a freaking zombie. I feel like a corpse that's been reanimated. I don't feel great. I don't feel fresh. I don't feel good at all. Now I feel fine, but... Wow, I didn't stun her with that? Didn't hit hard enough, I guess. No offset. Damn. Oh, come on, bro. I swear she debated me. I thought she was going to do a tailspin. I read the move wrong completely. Done. Alright, let's go get the other one. Done. Traps down. Who's got the shock trap? one? I'll put my one. Put it around. There you go. Now I'll get you the Rathian components. Retro and Soma, thank you for the stream streaks. Cheers, guys. Much appreciated. I wonder if we'll get pink Rathian and gold Rathian. There's no way we don't, right, in this game. We'll at least get gold, I think. Gotta be. Yeah, that's the big issue, Albao. Like, you have to play Battlefield 6 with secure boot. This is now you understand why people boycotted the game. Now you get it. This is why I didn't buy it. When I played the beta, they made me put secure boot on, and that just messes with so much shit. It's not worth it. Especially when I've got a stream Monster Hunter. I would love to play Battlefield 6, but I didn't buy it. Because I have to run stupid fucking secure boot. It's awful. The first thing look, dude, if you've ever talked to any, like, technician or ChatGPT or whatever, the first thing it tells you to do whenever you've had, like, games crashing is turn secure boot off. It's the first thing it always tells you is to turn that off. You're gonna do the Ajarican side mission? Okay, nice, I'll come. I'll grab my water greatsword. How you doing, Study? How's things, mate? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. That's a good point. You could probably unlock your thingy. You could probably unlock your whatchamacallit? Your Lagiacrus. If you wanted to, you could do your laggy quest. Oh wait, or can he? Oh no, you have to be HR 4. I keep forgetting you have to be HR 41 for laggy. It's so weird because it says, oh yeah, you can do it at HR 31, but you can't because you have to unlock it at 41. You have to have beaten Gore Magala. It doesn't make any sense because Gore Magala's at 40, and then when you've beaten him, you'll be HR 41. What? Right, let's hang on a minute. Let me help you with that. One down. Get your calves, lad. Time for big monkey. Oh no, lag Jarakan. Well, that's weird. What the hell? Dude, I'm pressing triangle. Okay, there's definitely a bit of lag there. Shoulder barged and no hyper armor. Okay. Nice. Double monkey. bro. Look away, children. Look away. Oh dear, bro. Goodness gracious me. I think I just got 5 Ajarakan tickets for my reward from that. And that's nothing but tickets. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. Oh dear, classic. It's a classic. What quest do you want to do next? I'll host it. What optional quest do you want to do next? If you want to clear some more, I'll host just for connectivity's sake. Because there is quite a bit of lag. If you tell me which quest you want, I'll post it. That was about these festival balls. It was, yeah. From the summer festival of last year. They're terrible, dude. They're terrible. They're the worst ones. Of all of the barrels, the beach balls are the worst ones. Easily. I hate them, dude. Which one do you want to do, Emmett? What do you fancy, dude? We're making good progress. Got a good build. Got some good decorations. Got a good talisman. Could probably get you a better weapon soon. You have more story to do. You don't have to rush it if you don't want. All of your levels carry over when you finish, if that makes sense. So let's say if you did like 1,000 quests right now, yeah, hypothetically, and then you finish the story, all of the XP that you gained from those 1,000 quests will just be added. So if there's anything else you want to do, we can do the story if you want, but I'm just saying you don't have to. That was OP lag. The monster froze a few times. There was a lot of lag on that one, yeah. A bit too much lag. That's why I'm saying I can host if needs be. Obviously, if he has to do story, then he's got a host. But yeah, we can do story. I like Tass's layered. Look at that one. That's a good one. He looks almost steampunky. It's probably the goggles that do it. The goggles with the glasses. 2. Oh man, dude. What we protect. It's the Blangonga side mission. The Blangonga side mission. Okay, you want to post that one, yeah? What we protect. Oh, I don't even know if I can do that one. No, that's an assigned one. Okay, yeah, you can post that one. I can't, don't think I can post that. I don't even see that quest. What the hell? That must be a one-time thingy. I don't know, dude. It's not even there. I'll let you post it. Because I cannot see that one. It's 22:11 and your 4TB drive is only 70% decrypted. You gotta go bed tonight, dude. Like, why has this happened to you? Dude, it sucks, Albao. That's rough. Romp time? Did someone say romp? Rompy bumpy? Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Monkey. I'm using this as an excuse to play some Greatsword today because when we looked at my guild card yesterday, Greatsword was a little bit behind. You know? And it shouldn't be because I really enjoy Greatsword in this game. Wait, where's focus? Dude, I swear to God. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, dude, why can't I find... let me save this with focus in it. Like, it should just be there, but it's not. Angry monkey. Oh god. There's quite a lot of lag. Shit. There's a mountain of lag. There's more lag than I've ever seen before in my life. Bro, I can't... dude, he keeps freezing. I can't get my offsets off. It's impossible. I can't, unfortunately, Emmett. I can't... if you have to host, the lag is extraordinary. Are you playing on wireless? Just so you know, if you can get an Ethernet cable in, that would make a big difference. I always recommend playing on cabled internet when playing games like this because it is peer-to-peer. So it's all dependent on how good the host's upload speed is. Bro, I can't see anything, bro. Rip monkey. Oh yeah, don't forget to carve the little ones. Always good to carve them. You're grinding to HR 100 because you need a certain armor set for a build. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good sets you unlock at HR 100. But you can still make really good builds before HR 100. Yeah. Yeah, get your bone piles. Get your bone pile. Get everything, guys. If you're under HR 100, I think SEMA is also under as well. I won't ready up quickly. I'll give you plenty of time. Take your time. Farm everything. Gather everything. It's a good habit to get in. You need those relics and materials. So back in the day, you couldn't used to skip the quest. So that's what you did at the end of every quest. When high rank comes, I ain't skipping quest ends anymore. I'm going to be walking around and gathering everything at the end of quests. When master rank comes. Kate Studi and one of their buddies do it now. That's their job. What, Ron Popolo? Ron Popolo. Ron Popolo. Dude, this greatsword. Every time I see this greatsword, it's so good. I voted for this greatsword as well. So I'm like double happy that I got it because this was the design I wanted. And it's every bit as good as I wanted it to be. It just looks so sick. I think the reason I voted for it was because it made me think of Claire Obscure. As well. The boomers just love their Wi-Fi, dude. I don't know why people don't use Ethernet more. Because they don't like seeing cables. But Ethernet is like, you can't beat it. You just can't. You can't beat it. It doesn't matter. Like 1,000 years from now, having a hardwired connection is still going to be better. Because even when wireless connectivity becomes better, wired connectivity becomes better. Like, wired connectivity has to become better in order for wireless connectivity to become better. It's a catch-22. So it will always be the better option if you want faster speeds. Better uploads, better downloads. Always. You have to fight Lala Barina in the forest. Okay, do you want me to post it? Which one? Like, Smithy's Seal of Quality or Flower of Eternal Rest? Because there's two. Which one do you need, dude? And I'll post it. Convenience will be the death of us, though. There's going to be a point where faster speeds are not worth it. But it's not just about that, is it? It's about latency as well. Like, just because you've got fast speeds. Like, for example, my router does Wi-Fi up to 3 gigabytes. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be, like, as good as if I have a wired 3 gigabyte connection. The wired 3 gigabyte is always going to be better. Always. More consistent. Less ways it can be interrupted. You need the Smithy one. Alright, cool. I'm posting it. How you doing, Brown Shoe, dude? Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's up for you, brother. Laggy light bowgun or normal Artian with 2 capacity, 3 attack? For what? For Thunder Element ammo. It's pretty close. I think you can definitely use the laggy as a proxy. Like, it's fine. It's pretty good. For Omega. I think you want the Artian if you're going to do Omega. If you get a perfect roll Artian. Because you get more Thunder ammo. But the laggy... You can boost the laggy's elemental damage a bit more with the right build. I don't know if it actually ends up being better, though. The Artian one's pretty good. If you have a perfect roll, it's probably... You probably want to use your Thunder element Artian then. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Light bowgun's extremely strong on him. But you can Gogma upgrade it as well, can't you? You can get Gogma upgraded. No, you can't. You're too broke. Oh, okay. Fair enough. drop. Wait, aren't we supposed to lure it into something? Oh yeah, we're meant to lure it over here. 1 second, guys. Don't kill it. Don't kill it or we'll fail. Does she want to test out her thing? I'm pulling it. There you go. That's it. There you go. I wonder if the little gadgets that they use here, if we'll end up getting them in Master Rank. Maybe they'll like fully develop them after the time skip, and then we'll be able to use them. That could be interesting. Oh, it's almost tea time again. The thing that sucks about this system is that newer players essentially will have to have a way harder time farming to beat the hardest monsters because they can't make good Artian weapons. Yes. But that's the point. Like, the point is, when you get the better weapons, you hunt the monster faster. It's the microcosm of the entire game. It's just escalated because of the amount of RNG you need to get the Artian parts to craft to roll to maybe not even get a good Artian weapon, which you then got to scrap. You got to get the Artian parts again to roll, and then when you finally get that perfect roll, well, now you got to upgrade it to Gogma. And you got to get the perfect rolls on the Gogma. And then even when you're done doing all of that, just because you had the perfect roll here, doesn't mean it's the perfect roll anymore here. So you might have to go back and farm the Artian again. Because what's that? You had four attack, 1 sharpness. Well, that's not perfect anymore. Not for the Gogma system, because we take away your affinity. So now you need 3 attack, 1 affinity. So now you got to roll for the Artian again. You finally get the perfect Artian, you upgrade it to Gogma. You don't get the good Gogma roll. Okay, all right. Okay, I've got to keep rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, I don't have enough Gogma materials. Well, go do more Gogma. Go do more Gogma. You get more Gogma materials. Oh, I'm gonna roll. You never see the perfect Gogma roll. You're like, oh yes, I finally got it. You finally get your good Gogma roll. Well, you don't have your EXs. You don't have your perfect EXs. So now you got to roll all your Auric Alkite away. All your monster materials. Keep rolling. You're never, ever gonna get 5 EX. That's the system. That's what they've created. Towards when you get a chance or you're free, I'm stuck making an SNS build for my Fire Laggy Lord Soul. Do you think you could help me theory craft? It's easy. Just go Guardian Rathlos helmet. Wait. What did you say? Sorry. Okay. Laggy helmet. Yeah, Laggy helmet. Jinder had top. Arc Vulcan, Gamma, Gauntlets. Jinder had waist. Again, Gamma, Jinder had. And then Arc Vulcan, Gamma legs. That's it. That job done. That's the build. If you've got laggy. If you rolled laggy Lord Soul. The Lord Soul doesn't even matter if you rolled laggy. That's just... You just be efficient with it. They're doing more laggy. Emmett's going to do some story. All right, whilst you're watching the cutscene, I'm going to go do this. Dope, thanks. You're welcome. Do you have any 5EXs? I do. I got 2, but they're shit. You don't want 5EX. 5EX isn't even good. Because 5EX is like... that means you're balancing your skills a bit too much. I think the only thing you want 5EX for is like element switch axes. It's pretty good. That's about it. Oh yeah, dual blades as well. Dual blades. Dual blades and element swags. So dual blades because you go 2 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Element swags because you go 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. That's it. Like, I don't think there's anything other than that. Bow guns, you don't want 5EX because that means you've not got the right setup. Greatsword, no. Longsword, no. Sword and shield, no. Insect glaive, no. Bow, no. Bow wouldn't be terrible, I guess, but you don't want it. Like, because you don't really want the affinity that much. But having 5EX on bow, like 2 attack, 2 element, 1 affinity would be okay. That would be alright. So maybe bow. But I can't, there's nothing else. Charge blade, definitely not. Absolutely not charge blade. That's it, yeah. Dual blades, element swags. Maybe bow. Sometimes. But yeah. Otherwise it's never good. Yeah, it's never good otherwise. Weird, isn't it? Weird. Okay, he's still doing story. Two minutes 29. Wait, session full. I can't join. Oh. Sag. I was going to bring my light bowgun to really destroy him. Can I have spot? Is it fixed or just bad cable? It was just the cable. I just swapped the cable. I flipped it. It was the contact points whenever they were getting moved. Didn't like it. I'm going to bring light bowgun. We're going to go fast. We're going to go super fast. Not this one. This one? Not that one. No. This one. Wish I could make this board a little bit better. I just need a slightly better talisman. And I can make like the perfect build. But it's very difficult to get. Also, I do not want that. Yeah, there we go. Fire ammo. Good. Make sure I'm on the right loadout. Yeah. Buff. Need to eat my food bonus. Do I get free food? No. Anyone got demon powders? I'll bring mine. You gonna play something else again? You're getting bored. Okay. Your favorite character is Devil Joe? Yeah, you like Devil Joe? The hell? What? Wait, why? Another light bowgun. I'm surprised that was slower. Alright. Let's see what the next story quest is. He's probably doing it now, right? He isn't. They're doing something. Retro's on doing something. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe he's watching cutscenes. Rafalos investigation, but I can't join. He's got it locked. He has. I don't think he's. Yeah. So just a thing, guys. If you want us to be able to join your quests, so if you're joining the lobby and you want me to be able to join and help or other people, you need to go multiplayer settings. Only players. Max 4. Automatic SOS off. Anyone welcome. Auto accept. Set passcode yes. 1992. All platforms. That's very important. Otherwise, if you don't do all platforms, I can't join. Other people can't join. Anyone who has, if you put it on your platform, anyone who has all platforms, you can't play with them. Do not join. Do not join. And yeah, I mean that doesn't matter. But the rest is there, yeah. Okay? Look at Kaima's build. Kaima's build. Who is Kaima? I don't know who that is. Oh, you should upgrade Kaima. Yeah. You should have a look at what we helped Thingy get. Oh, he's not here anymore. Yeah, you definitely need some upgrades. You could get a 4-piece Gormagala or like some Lagiacrus or something. But your build is you probably should have upgraded this like 10 hours ago. This is definitely not something you want to be using as you're approaching the end game. Yeah. A 100%. You need to farm or unlock Laggy. One of the two. Or both. Like farm and unlock Laggy. Or farm Gormagala. I think maybe farm Gormagala would be good. Where is Kaima? Or Seamas? Is it Seamas? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Oh, I need to go get tea. Well, I mean, chat at them. Try and get their attention. You know what to help them farm. Maybe help them farm some Gormagala. Gormagala, beta helmet, beta gauntlets, waist and legs for now. Just so they've got something and they'll get like some extra raw, bit of a bonus. And then maybe we can farm up some Laggy and some Arch-Tempereds once they've got that. But yeah, help them farm some Gormagala, guys, because they're behind quite a bit. Anyway, I'm going to get some tea and go to the loo. Give them a hand, guys. Yeah, if you've got Gores in the Wounded Hollow, non-tempered, try and get their attention. Get them to join.
This was by design.
Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Check the, This is bad. Oh my God, the container is really badly damaged as well. My goodness. Let's repair everything. Oh my God, I'm losing my patience very quickly with this ledge. It's ridiculous.
Nice. Thank God for that. God damn it, dude. Some people got no patience. Any weak spots? Nothing. Oh, yes, Leona got it. What play, Leona? Fucking great stuff. Get it, Leona. Get it. Leona, you got it. Yes, Leona. You fucking beast. Well played. Oh, hell yeah. And the KO from fucking Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive hard carrying right now. Fuck yes. Dude, I'm doing like 400 damage a sweep. I should have taken that.
Making choices as you're going through the game. That's my plan.
is it. The worst endgame build ever. Yeah, amend, keep bonuses. That's fine, dude. I'm happy to keep this. 1 EX? Oh, that's beautiful. 1 EX, yep. Absolutely. Doesn't even the 1 EX is like the cherry on top, bro. It's like the cherry on top to the dog shit. Imagine how expensive and how much time you'd have to put in to like get this build. The time consumption to make this and farm everything and get everything just to have this. It would, dude, it'd take a long freaking time, bro. Oh, that's a double Jinder hat bonus up. Cool. Now cooking. Excellent.
Awesome. Oh, the sync is real.
Yep.
It's actually real.
That might be enough. I'll block that. Oh!
Let's go.
She's good. She's
Sorry.
good. She's leaving, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, crit boost, offensive guard, and then get attack boost. As much as we want. Oh my goodness. It's actually a good event weapon. What the hell? Capcom, you finally did it. You finally stopped making dog shit event weapons. This actually competes. This might actually keep up with Gogma. I mean, if you don't have a god roll on Gogma, this is already just better. If you couldn't roll Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul, then you've already got a great sword now that's just better. 100%. Wow, I'm genuinely impressed. This is legit. This is talismans, bro. Come on in, big boy. Let's go. We can dance if you want to. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, oh no! You prick. Fine.
Alrighty.
This was by design.
Tea's brewing. Tea is brewing. Dude, every second of existence is a second closer to Ascendance. Oh, it's so far away though, isn't it? It really is. It's painful. It's, oh, drives you mad. Drives me mad anyway. It's a struggle. Is anyone else struggling? I hope it's, I mean, to be fair, I kind of hope not, but it's rough, bro. It's rough. Okie dokie. Got a bit of everything in there. Bit of everything. Same. Yeah, it's not just you. We're all on the struggle bus. Oh. It would be so much easier if we just had like some event quests in this game. It would really help, dude. Like Capcom, listen, all the support I've given you over the years, all the freaking content I've made, all the hunters that I've helped and people that I've introduced the game to, all the copies of the game that I've sold on my TVD Nexus. If you could do one thing to repay me right now, it would be to just make it a couple of event quests. between now and like, I don't know, the end of the year. Just a few. Maybe one for the next festival in October for Halloween. Give us something. Give us 10 stars Yuwu. That's it. That's all I ask. 10 stars Yuwu for the Halloween festival would be perfect. Imagine it. It's the perfect thing to celebrate Halloween. Yuwu's the creepiest thing. Halloween comes out. 10 stars Yuwu. We should petition. We should petition to get them to make us that event quest for this year, just to help us. Maybe I'll start a Twitter petition. Did you play all Monster Hunter games? All except for DOS. And Monster Hunter Online, the Tencent one. And Outlanders, I ain't touching that shit. And I'm not playing Monster Hunter now. So other than now, Outlanders, DOS, and... what's it called? Online, yeah. There's literally no way to play Monster Hunter Online anymore. There's no community way to play it. DOS, I have no interest in whatsoever. Because Monster Hunter Freedom is just DOS, but better. Better controls, more weapons, more monsters. Honestly, a better story. DOS has, like, the seasons, but that actually makes the game, well, not, like, a bit more awkward. But it's, yeah, there's no point playing DOS. Online, I can't play. I have no interest in playing Monster Hunter now, and I have zero interest in playing Monster Hunter Outlanders. Zero. You have all of your greatswords, 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and attack reinforcement. Should I run Crit Eye Gem to compensate? Yes. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you got to run Focus, Crit Boost, and Crit Eye. Those should be your base skills. You're going to have to do that. If you get a good Rarity 8 Talisman with Crit Eye, obviously run that. If you get Crit Eye 3, Rarity 8, then you can put Crit Eye in. But for a Rarity 8 Talisman, you could run Offensive Guard or Focus. Those would be your options. And then you just put Crit Eye in there. Phone Monster Hunter will never be a fan. You'll never be a fan of Phone Monster Hunter? I liked they did like a port of 2G back in the day. That wasn't too bad. But the controls kind of sucked. It wasn't as good as just playing it on the PSP. But it was fine. Like, yeah. Because the game's good. How many rolls till you get your stats on your weapons? I don't know. I've rolled empty, so... what was next? I want to do Fire Hammer. I think I was going to do Thunder Lance, Fire Hammer, and Ice. No, I did Ice Longsword. No, I didn't go out all the way down on Ice Longsword. I'm working out again, or was that spin again? I think that was spin again. Spin again. I think a fingertip was touching spin again. We do it by the fingertips. Oh, a random fact. It's not quite on the renown. It's fact time again. Here we go. Over half of all farm workers in the US work in Texas. The most common job in America today is being a shop assistant. Fucking hell. No wonder the American dream is just dead. Shop assistant, that's the most common. That's peak capitalism right there. Shops in Romania may offer chewing gum instead of giving you change. Interesting. Kraft Foods in China tried replacing the filling of Oreo biscuits with actual chewing gum, but it never catched on. Why the What? What were China thinking? Bro. Kraft Foods is an American company, so they're operating in China. They tried replacing Oreo biscuit filling with chewing gum. That's disgusting. Not chewing gum flavor? Why would you ever want that? That's grim, that is. Nah, I don't want that. That sounds absolutely grim. It didn't catch on. I'm not surprised. Dude, who was in the board meeting of that idea? That is the American dream, dude. The American dream, being a shop assistant. There you go. If you go to America, that's the most common job. That's the modal job. So that's what you can expect to be. And then people wonder why, like, every single woman in America is going on OnlyFans. Like, if my options were, hey, you want an entry-level position in a job? Well, you can start your own business where you earn upwards of $1 million every single year. Or, potentially, assuming you're attractive. Or at least kinky enough. Or, you could be a shop assistant. And earn minimum wage, work very long hours, and you basically do mind-numbing, brainless work that will destroy your soul. I too would spread my legs and get the bit of bush out, you know? Of course, if those were my options, like, it explains a lot, bro. That's the most common profession in America. Friggin' shop assistant. You're basically working the American dream. What, as a shop assistant? Yeah, dude, if you're a shop assistant. Oh, dude, fuck that, man, dude. I would rather, like I said, I worked manual labor. I would rather do manual labor than be a shop assistant. Dealing with Karens all day long? Dude, there would be, literally, by the end of the day, you'd have a shop full of dead people and a 6'4" crazed madman with long hair and a beard covered in blood. I'm not even joking. Like, it would just be a bloodbath. Honestly. I'd be in prison. Life. You'd hear about it on the news. Crazy, oversized, extremely strong white British man murders an entire supermarket full of Karens. That's it. He was found consuming parts of their legs in a crazed, blood-drenched frenzy. In other news tonight, we'll be doing a nice little piece on Netanyahu and the wonderful things he's done for the world economy. News at 10. Work out. Okay, I'll work out. Let me get my tea first. Alright, let me get my weights. Oh. You have a crazy lady that we call the Jesus lady because she speaks to God and all that like a maniac. She's the best Karen ever. I think everyone's known somebody like that, haven't they? Oh dear. There used to be a lady where we used to work, and whenever we were on our lunch break and we were just like looking out the windows of wherever we were working up London. In one of the places we were working, we worked there for about quite a bit. And like she was always did the same routine. She did this thing where she would like, she was, I don't know, she's probably like middle-aged, but she did this really weird thing where she'd stop by where the zebra crossing was. She'd stop, and then she'd go. She goes across the zebra crossing. And then she turned around when she got to the other side. She stopped again. Wait. She go back across. And she stopped. And she do like, sometimes she just like be doing this with her hands or whatever. And then she go back across. She turn around. She do like 4 or 5 times. I don't know if it was like a compulsive thing or something, but she like had to cross and then stop and do like a little something or other and then go back and then eventually she'd move on. But like at lunchtime, she'd do it almost every day when we were working. I'm like, what's going on there? Why is she doing that? No idea. Never talked to her, never met her, but we used to watch while we were having lunch. And it was always at the same time. So she was super punctual with it. Because we always had our lunch break at the same time. So, yeah. Right. What are we doing? You have arrived. You work security in Shoreditch and it's full of crazy people. I think COVID did shit to people as well, man. I think a lot of people went mad with COVID. People couldn't take the isolation. For me, it was fine because I was here on stream with you guys. It's just normal for me. But a lot of people can't deal with it. Double raffle. Yeah, could do. Could do. Isolation was 0 change for me. Me either. Didn't make that much of a difference. People are weird without video games. Dude, I know, right? I think that's the thing. Video games give you... That's the thing, right? Everyone I know that got through COVID, that played video games, the isolation, they're like, yeah, it was alright. They had a good time. The only people that didn't have a decent time of it were the people that don't play fucking video games. I need to ammo pouch. Turn that off. Turn the special ammos off and we go. Where's poison? Yeah, off. There we go, we're good. They're in need of a new keyboard. You do? Shit. Keyboards are expensive. Good ones are anyway. You've been playing Rise. Your game is good though. Yeah, you like it? You'll like it more when you get to Sunbreak. I think Rise is fine for like the first 50, 100 hours, but when Rise is all you have, and you play, and it's like, you know, a year and a half of nothing but that with no Sunbreak. Yeah, nah. It's not like Wilds. Like, Wilds kind of holds its own. Wilds carries itself. Don't really get bored of Wilds. Not really. Like, I can still enjoy it. Like, it might be a little bit burnt out every now and again, but I have fun. You know, I do enjoy it. I have bought the ability to delete the Raffle House. I don't have flashes. Shit. You got flashes? Oops. I didn't do the hee hee. There we go. Got it that far. Nice Dunskies. GG. How's the Rise Sunbreak monster roster? Good. Yeah, Sunbreak's roster was fantastic. Really, really solid. What weapon do I main? Yes. Yes. Everyone missing COVID. I stayed at home for 6 months, eating pizza, drinking beer, playing video games. You had the best time ever. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Gamers. The gamers, we weren't affected. It didn't bother us. The people I know that it really hit hard were the non-gamers. People that basically did fuck all and were spending their time like doing weird dances on TikTok and trends and watching the television for this morning TV to do like their aerobic exercises with some poncy looking fella. You know, those were the people. Those were the people that were suffering. You had school during COVID? No. We didn't have, no. I'm too old, bro. Now, me and my community, we were all here playing Monster Hunter during COVID. This is where we were. Yeah. You got full pay during COVID? I mean, viewership numbers definitely went up during COVID. We were making good money. Like, the ad rates were really good. I think the ad rates went up because advertisers were realizing everyone's at home watching shit. So the money actually was good. Considering, I mean, my viewership was probably better than what we're getting right now. Yeah, because we were doing Monster Hunter World. That was much more popular. World had staying power, you know. Viewership was better. Engagement was better. Money was better. Everything was better. Than this game, anyway. What weapon do you main? You didn't answer my question. Yes! Yes. Yes, that one, yes. Hobobo, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Steve. 2020, it was your first time going to secondary school, and then COVID hit. Homeschool on Zoom. Sounds like ass. I would have. Nah, dude, bugger that. Well, I'm glad I wasn't at school still when COVID hit. Nah, it was fun, man. COVID was good. Gaming, bro. Gaming. Got my nan to come and stay with us as well. Looked after my nan. So, it was good. It was nice. Good times. Good times all round. Anti-Steve Gunlance. Yes. Wilds is your first Monster Hunter. Why is it so hated? Because when it launched, people were like, oh, it's got no content. Actually, it had about the same content as World and Rise at launch. In fact, it had way more content than Rise at launch. Way more content than Rise. But people, like, don't remember these things. So, the lack of content, bad performance. I mean, the game did run like a piece of hot shit down a window pane. It was awful. So that's a fair criticism. But yeah, those were the two main reasons. Beyond that, a lot of the weapons felt like shit, to be fair. Like, they feel good now, but when the game came out, it was pretty ass. That is a huge hit. Wait, how the hell did I just hit 318s with that? That is nuts, dude. With a normal shelling gun lance? That is actual insanity. I must have had like every single buff known to mankind, actually. The thing is, a lot of people have not come back that hated Wilds, have not come back to the game since to, like, give it another go. Give it another chance, you know? Damn it, I needed that. That was my power clash right there. Whoop. No! Bastard. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Insta jump up. That sucks. Why must noobs die and waste the Zoshia that's about to die? Well, they're not doing it on purpose. It's because they don't know the fight. And they probably don't have a build that's ready for the fight. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Naeem, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. %90 of Souls and Monster Hunter is knowing the fight. More so in Monster Hunter, I think, than Souls as well. Souls is a lot more reactive. So, like, your natural reactions and the iframes are more forgiving as well. So, like, if you react with an iframe, you can be a bit more sloppy. But, yeah, Monster Hunter's a lot harder because you do really need to learn the fight. Because you can't just, like, sloppily iframe something or, yeah. And even then in Monster Hunter, you've got, like, situations where a monster will do something. It's like, there's a chance for them to do something, and you've got to gamble against that chance. Because otherwise, you don't end up doing anything. Right, what are we doing? Retro. Did you guys help Thingy? There was someone that needed like a build upgrade. They were like in dire need. I can't remember who it was. Before I went to go get tea. Did anyone like... I don't see any Gormagalas in the arena. Who was it, by the way? There was someone that needed a hand. Seema. Seema. Their build was horrendous. Like, really, really bad. They needed help getting some upgrades. And I was going to post a quest for them, but... They were still running, oh, like, blimmin' Quematrice armor or something around that level. But they're at, like, HR 60. They hadn't upgraded at HR 31 nor 41. So they're, like, way, way behind. They're about to hit HR 100. They need Gormagala in the arena. Wait, why did it put me over here? Oh my god, did you see the... Oh my goodness. The damage right there. Oh. See, that's the kind of damage I'm expecting to see. Okay, he's teleporting. There's definitely some lag there. That might be why I died on the first quest then. Yeah, I mean, normal shell and gun lance is way more fun. You know what would be a good lance design? A mini Dragonator. That already exists. That's the Zamtrios lance. That's the Zamtrios lance. Dude, I had a good quest there. That went pretty good for me. Yeah, it's in Sunbreak. You can get it. The Zamtrios lance. It's literally just a tiny little shield. You get a tiny little buckler. And you get a huge Dragonator for a lance. Yeah, but it's not in Wilds. I think we're all hoping to get Zamtrios back in Ascendance. Fingers crossed. If we do, we'll get the Dragonator lance hopefully back, or the Zamites. You're listening to music in the gym? No, listening to Month Hunter fights in the gym. Standard, mate. Standard. That was a fun quest. Where is Simos? We need to help him, dude. But I don't see him. It says they're in a quest, but they're not in the lobby. We need to help them get some Gormagala. Can we at them in chat? Kate, can you at them for me? And then I've got Gormagalas in the arena I can post. We can help them get some better gear. Because I'm worried they're going to get to HR 100. They're still using freaking tier 1 armor. With no skills benefiting them whatsoever. And we can help them get some better gear. What's their Twitch? I can't remember what their Twitch is. Eximos or it's similar to their hunter name, I think. Chalma. I don't know how do you pronounce that? Chalma. Sema. Sioma. I don't know. They're not in the stream. They were. They were earlier. I was talking to him in chat. But like, look. Oh, they did actually start getting some Gormagala stuff. But, yeah. They're using a sleep bow, the poor bugger. They're using a bloody sleep bow. Need I say more? I need to help him. Like, I need to help him get some better weapons, some better gear. Sleep bow build when 'twas bloody never, bro. Never. I wouldn't wish sleep bow against my worst enemy. Genuinely. I mean, can you think of a worse weapon? Poison crit draw lance. That's about it. Like, it really doesn't. Why not just sleep the monster with the Dragon Piercer it? You know Dragon Piercer is one of the worst wake-up attacks. Unironically. Because it only doubles the damage of the first tick of the attack. Which doesn't really give you much. You always play Poison Crit Draw Lance. Well, you know. Some people have peculiar tastes. What can I say? I'm not, I'm not here to judge you. Some people like dressing up as dogs and rubbing up against each other. I mean, what would you want from me? Jesus. Oh, I can't join. Shit. Sounds like a wild date. Yeah, tell me about it. There's many things I think I could deal with from another person. Like, let's say hypothetically, if I was to date them. But that's probably where I'd draw the line. You know? That's not for me. I'd be like, look, gotta find someone else. I can't do the whole, the whole thing of like people being animals. That's the one thing where I'm like, nah, can't do that. I mean, there's probably other things as well, but just off the top of my head, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. That one's too weird for me. Everyone has a line in the sand, you know? Some people, that line ends at the missionary. Furries, yeah, I couldn't date a furry. I couldn't do it. I could never date a furry. I'm sorry. For all you furries that might think you're in with a chance, I'm sorry. You'd have to pick. It would have to be the furry life or me. I can't be doing that shit. Dude, the thing is, furries do wind me up as well. Like, no offense. Not all of them, but the ones that like, they're in public. And the ones that put themselves on the cameras, and there's something about them, especially American ones, that does like, it bothers me a little bit. It's just like, dude, why are you annoying me? You know? Not all of them. I'm sure there's some furries that are lovely people. But a lot of them, like the ones that are on Twitch that are at like, you know, they've got like a platform and I'm just like, some of them are just wind me up. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, they wind me up. They annoy me. You feel that with the American ones. Yeah, it's again, there was one a while back that won like a streaming award or something, and they were up on the stage getting the award and they were doing like their talk, and I was like, dude, why is this pissing me off? It might be an irrational thing, maybe, you know, but like, you had an ex who was a furry? It was because they kept pretending to be animals when they were at home. See, that would piss me off. I'd be like, look, fucking hell, like, you're not an animal. Like, I mean, okay, maybe I can understand the kinky thing if they want to do that, like, and keep it to that. All right, whatever, you do that. But if it's all the time, it's like, bro, like, come on, man. Happy animals should not speak. He's like, yeah. That maybe, dude, it's true though. I have my Palico settings. Wait, where is it? In language, where is it? Palico, where is it? Palico language, feline language. You said, no, you don't speak English. It's true. Seeing an animal speak English really fucking annoys me. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, it just winds me up. It's the same with the freaking Palicos in this. Oh, dear. Your ex became a furry because she wanted to join her friend. Nah, I'd be like, dude, it's you know. The thought of someone, like, potentially shitting in a litter tray because they want to, like, adopt an animal lifestyle. That's it. I'm out, bro. I'm done. I'm good. Thank you very much. On to the next person. Fuck me. There's a lot of weird shit in this world, and I can tolerate I can tolerate a lot of it if I'm gonna have a partner. That's one of the things I'd be like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. Like, if they're bisexual or whatever, yeah, that's fine. If they're, you know, whatever weird thing they're into, I can't think of anything. Maybe if there's those other people that like objects. You seen those people? They fall in love with objects. But like genuinely, like they get like a more than like an object. But I guess I'd never end up in a relationship with them because they want to have a relationship with the object. There was a documentary in England like years ago about it, and I learned about them that way. There was one who fell in love with like the Eiffel. No, was it the Eiffel Tower or? There was one woman that fell in love with a fence. Like, she loved the fence, and there was this fence, and she used to go to it, and she'd be like, she'd be kissing it, and like, rubbing it up and down, bro. It was a real thing. That this was a documentary in the UK, like, years ago. And I was like, nah, I can't do it. I couldn't deal with that. I could not deal with that. Sounds like someone I know. He's so in love with his car. Dude, there was a guy on there. Yes, it was Kate. It's real. It was real. Dude, look it up. It'll be on YouTube. Look up document. There's a name for it. It's, you know how we call like people that like dressing up as animals? We call them furries. There's a name for people that fall in love with objects. There was a guy that loved his car. Like, he didn't love it as in like, oh man, I love this car. No, dude, he was having a relationship with his car. And I was just like, dude, this is, bro. Like the way he was like touching it and shit. Messi fell in love with the wall. Yeah, the way Messi loves the wall, exactly. I mean, that's not just Messi. I think a lot of them like that goddamn wall. Objectophile, there you go. Yeah, it's a real thing. They did a whole documentary in the UK on it. It was hilarious. That's probably another thing where I'd be like, nah, dude, if there was someone like that and they wanted to have a relationship with me, I'd be like, no, I can't do that. That's too weird for me. Too weird. Those are my lines in the sand. Furries and objectophiles. Yeah, that. I can't do them. Definitely not. How you doing, Hat Theme? Which monsters do you expect for the DLC? I don't know. I got no expectations. I'm just like, whatever. Whatever comes, comes. I'm not too fussed. There's stuff I'd like to see, but even if it doesn't show up, I'm not going to dislike it because of that. So long as there's a good amount of new monsters. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's another thing. I probably couldn't date a Pokemon fanatic. That's another thing, actually. You guys bring up a good point. Because they're... You know, do you guys know, like, there's people that have, like, that unhealthy obsession with Pokemon? Like, it goes beyond a level. Like, I get it. Liking the games, maybe collecting some cards and stuff. You're like, yeah. But then there's that level. There's a point that some people cross. Scalpers, not scalpers. If they're doing it as a business decision, I could date that. You guys know. You guys know. Yeah, the whole thingy. Yeah, with the Joker and the Batman thing. There's that fan. There's that fan, bro. There's that fan. You guys know what I'm talking about, all right? I don't have to say it. I don't have to spell it out. No, I'm out. I'm done. Because, dude, Pokemon, listen, at the end of the day, Pokemon is a franchise. Yes, I know there's a lot of adults that like it. But it's targeted towards kids, bro. And there's some of these fucking people that watch it and you're just like, dude, bro. You know? You've seen them. We've all seen them on Twitter, bro. You've all seen the posts on Twitter that pop up where people are making like really sus things about like characters in Pokemon. You're like, bro, that's a fucking child, bro. What are you talking about? They're like, well, it's only fiction. Bro, fuck that, no. Could never ever date an overly Pokemon fan, like someone who likes it a bit too much. Because it gets weird. Same with Monster Hunter. There's those, you've fucking seen them. There's that Lagiacrus person on Twitter. The same fucking ones, bro. The same one. The ones that are a fan a bit too much. You know? You know the fucking ones I'm talking about? I could never ever date someone like that. Either. Same thing with Monster Hunter. Same thing. Tony, dude, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, dude. You saw that one. Dude, fucking, I'd block that one. Dude, block that one, bro. How the fuck do they have so many followers? Such a big following. There's a lot of them. Bro, there's a bunch of them. We'll call them the degenerates of like a fan base. The degenerates. I couldn't do that. I like Monster Hunter for the mechanics and the gameplay. They like it for a whole different reason. And a reason that I don't know.
John?
John. They're the reason why those mods for Monster Hunter World exist. If you've been on ModDB and you've gone through and you've been trying to get your White Fatalis mod or your Crimson Fatalis mod, you know? There's those goddamn mods. That's who they're for. It's for the people following that fucking person on Twitter. God damn it. I just yawned, dude. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. And Hathim, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Each fan base has their goblins. Yeah, man. Where the monsters have the Johnsons. Dude, the Johnson monster mods, it's for them. They're the ones that are fucking making them. And they got the weird animations and stuff. You just pick this game up, bro. Well, you're at the... Don't worry, mate. You're in the safe side of the community. You're in the safe part of the community. It's a safe space, all right? No, it's not a safe space. That's the wrong way to put it. You're not safe from, like, being offended or your mum. Look out for your mum. But it's a safe space from those people, all right? Those people. You know. All right? Look after your nans. Look after your mums. Yeah, why can't we have normal taste like Alma or Gemma, you know? Like, that's a normal, healthy thing. Yeah. You know, or Eric. Eric, Alma, Gemma. That's healthy. That's all right. You know, you a little bit like, yeah, dude, if that was a real person, I'd take them out on a date. Definitely. And then you got the person where it's like, Mitsune. Or if that was a real monster, I'd take that out on a date. Get out. Get out. Be gone. To the hellfire with you. Be gone. Olivia, yeah, Olivia, that's perfectly healthy. Perfectly reasonable. Lotta at the quest host. You like that? You're like, yeah. Perfectly reasonable. Normal. You like Ricardo? Ricardo, dude, you want a bit of Ricardo? Oh, I'd take him out. Take him out for some pasta, a bit of wine. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Kezu. Oh, I'd love a bit of Kezu. No, get out. Go. Out. Be gone. Degenerate. Gone. Which Ricardo? This Ricardo. My boy. Nata out. Get out. Nata out. Get out. No. Call the police. Check the hard drives. Check the goddamn hard drives, bro. Check the drives, chat. Bro's got Epstein on his freaking in his phone list. Oh, Sylphie's got wait, where's Thingy? Where they at? Sylphie's got a quest to help. Let's see if they'll join us, Sylphie. Where are they? Let's see. Are they still in the lobby? We'll have a look. They might not even be in here anymore, to be fair. Let's see. Seema! Seema, join us! Kalma! Kalma! Join us! Moments I'm glad Nexus Mods is censored in Brazil. Yeah, that was it. Nexus Mods. Dude, it was horrible. Every time, when I used to mod Monster Hunter World, you'd go on there, and it would be like, dude, you, like Kate said, just every time, bro. There was a new one every single time. I'd go to mod or update White Fatalis or Crimson Fatalis or Abio Rugu, Seregios, whatever it was. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. We've got a quest for you. We're going to help you farm the Gormagala set. We do need to break the head, though. Make sure we break the head, yeah? So, Sylphie, when he gets enraged, we put down a pitfall trap. On the, yeah. That should help. How's the edge with the lock on the cable? I actually took it off. I just flipped the cable around. It's fine. It's the cable. I'll buy a new cable if it happens again. There we go. I need one more person who's good at breaking Gormagala's head. We've got a head to break. Who can help us? Maybe Kate or Studi or Saber or Bartimeus. Just so we can guarantee that head break. Because they're going to need a
breaker for me.
They're going to need a lot. Or no. No. Apparently I've seen bigger. The Johnson aficionados. Who's Johnson? I barely know him. Oh dear. Earlier you mentioned 5 EX is good on dual blades. 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what you want. 2 attack, 2 sharpness, 1 affinity. That's okay as well. Definitely usable. How you doing, Jahed?
Hello?
Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's work treating you, dude? How's the new job? I mean, we could probably do it, the 3 of us, can't we? We'll be all right, Sylphie. We'll get it done. Just make sure we go for the head. When he transitions. I'll let you put the trap down. And I'll just focus. I'll focus the head. Get in there. You're going to PM you in the Discord. You need some assistance. Okay. All right. What are you struggling with? You got some not so good news with the wife and surgeries. Okay, dude. Well, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Wishing you all the best, man. Damn ledge, man. Yeah, good play. Oh, okay, debate us. Do it, Sylphie. Trap down, trap down. Well played. On the head, all on the head. Oh, beautiful KO. What timing. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Not enough damage. Oh, hello. Okay, he's ready. Done. Oh, wait, we can get his head. Oh, break it, break it, break it. You got another trap? We can get the head. Go for the head. We can still get the break. Another trap? No, 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 no! Why was I... Oh, fucking Farcaster. Okay, Sylphie, break the head. Break the head, break the head, break the head, break the head, break the head. No! Oh. We got a second sight. That took really long. I wanted to sharpen, but there was a Farcaster on the thing. Ready up. You've set up a GoFundMe. You know, I have a lot of pride and you want to be able to support her yourself, but you have to recognize that you're the one person that and could use the support. Okay. Yeah, we could do a GoFundMe campaign here on the channel, dude. Definitely. 100%. How much money do you need to raise? I need another helper, guys. Otherwise, these gauls are going to take absolutely forever. Because they need to farm a lot of them. $30,000. Jesus. Holy crap, that's a lot. I forget how expensive frickin' America is. Without the free healthcare. Fuck me. That's like 2 years' wages for me. Right there. Jesus. And that's with insurance. That's with insurance. God damn. What does Obamacare cover anything? I know that's quite good. Or like that like helps cover some of the things that insurance doesn't, doesn't it? Is that bringing it down as well, yeah? 30,000. Jesus Christ. They said they got what they needed from Gore. What, everything? You got... Okay, so make the beta helmet, the beta gauntlets, the beta waist, and the beta legs. Yeah, all beta. And then for the top, we'll get you the Blangonga beta top. And then we just need to get you a talisman, basically. Something. Insurance premium is $900 a month. And then your out-of-pocket max is $17,000. Not including recovery and downtime, etc. Okay. So you need to raise 13,000 then. 13k. I don't know if I can... I don't even know. I do not have the pool to get a $30,000 GoFundMe. Not even close. This community is not big enough, and it's the... Like... At the moment, there's very few people active in the community as well. Relatively. Even if all of us were active, I'd still need every single member of my community to donate like $2. Which is... Yeah. That's very difficult. I'll try my best. We'll see what we can do. I can spread the word. If you've got a GoFundMe up, yeah, we'll definitely share it on the Discord, and we'll put it around, and we'll try getting as much as we can. But holy shit, dude, yeah, 13,000 is the difference, yeah. I mean, obviously, anything you get over 13k is a big deal. Damn. Right. Let's see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Put the link in chat now. Get the link in chat. And if anyone wants to donate to Jarhead's GoFundMe, one of my moderators, to help cover some of his wife's surgery, because fuck America. There you go. If you hate American healthcare as much as the next person, you can help donate and help support. And help, you know, cover someone's life. We should pin it too. We can pin it, yeah, next to the ID, definitely. Your system is skewed. You say that as a social worker. I think someone said it well recently. I heard if you're in the UK and you're poor, it's fantastic because you don't have to worry about, like, you know, going completely destitute, assuming you're not like a drunk or, you know, on drugs. And if you're in America, it's terrible if you're poor. But in the UK, it's not good if you're rich. But in America, it's great if you're rich. So America helps the rich whilst the UK helps the poor more. That's the way how it goes. God damn, dude. Should have got you out here on like a friend's visit visa. And then had it done on the NHS. Don't have to pay anything here. Bugger. You thought about it? Yeah, man. Yeah. The National Health Service looks after everybody. I mean, there could be a bit of a waiting time. You know, naturally. But with your degree and license and getting a job within social services in another country, dude, you could do, yeah, because you're a licensed therapist. So you totally could come and work in the UK. You said all beta. No, or even the helmet. Even the helmet. The only thing you don't need is the top. The top, we're going to get you another top. We're gonna farm another top for you after this. Yeah, you want the helmet. Helmet, gauntlets, waist and legs. And then top, we're going to get you a different piece. And then we just need to get you another weapon. Like a different bow. And you want to use element bows. So what you want to do is create one Artian bow of each element. So you want a fire, thunder, ice, water, and dragon. That's what you want. Not status bows. Can I check your build? Yeah, what's your in-game name? Are you in the lobby? If you're in the lobby and I've got your in-game name, I can have a look, dude. Yep, beta helmet, beta gloves, beta waist, beta legs. You need to farm gore for 3 more wings to get the helmet, okay? Yo, Saber, can you give us a hand for a second with some gauze? I'm going to post one up. Just help speed up the process, because it might take a while to get a few more wings. What have I got? What's the best one I've got? That one's not bad. You don't need a gem. I'll save the gem one. This one's good for wings. Here, join me. I'm posting one. He posted the actual GoFundMe that isn't a sign-in. If you update. Is that the right link, yeah? That's the GoFundMe link. Yeah, I'll put out a call to action, dude. On Twitter as well. Was this, Jide, was this for the cancer surgery? This one? Yeah? Just so I have some context. Because it is important to give people context if we're going to ask them for, if I'm going to put it out on, you know, put a call out on Twitter and whatnot. And on the Discord. Because I'll do all of that, but as well. Bastards, man. $30,000. How'd you have the gall to, like, go and help people and then just, like... The whole system needs to be reformed. Like, I hope one day you guys in America get a president who looks at, like, the rest of the world and goes, you know what? Healthcare should be a human right and not a profiteering opportunity. It's not right to prey on people when they're at their lowest because, of course, you have to pay the money. But what's your option? Die or pay? That's it. Those are your options. Like, come on, man. It's crazy that that's still a thing in this in the modern world. And it's crazy that Nigel Farage and people here in the UK want to put us back on that system. That's even worse. Right. We gotta get the head. We gotta get the head, guys. We gotta get the head. I'll bring longsword because I can just land a Helmbreaker on the face. That'll do some work. Your president is Trump was. Yeah, but your president, like, the only person in since I've been alive that has seemed to make any kind of move towards a meaningful improvement has been Obama. As far as I can tell. No other American president has done anything to try and help people when it comes to healthcare. I mean, sure, Obamacare wasn't perfect. I hear a lot of people complain about it and say that it kind of sucked dick. But, I mean, at least he tried to do something. And with time, they could have made Obamacare better. Like, but now it's gone, right? Did they get rid of it? You're going to go to sleep, chat? Dude, yeah, take care, Jason. Dude, much love. Alright, good luck, guys. Wait, what? That was weird. I got the EI slash, but... too much flinching. All right, yo, Seema, try and coordinate with us a little bit. Because if you're kind of just sort of going all over the place, then we have to go all over the place. It makes it very difficult to help you. See what I mean? Like, we're all over here, you're all the way over there, you're the only one that's over there. Sylphie bought light bowgun. That's not going to make it easier for us to break the head, unfortunately. Oh wait, do they even need feelers anymore? Actually, I don't think they do. I think they only need the wings. Oh, I guess light bowgun's pretty good then. Some advice for you as well, Seema. You're standing really far away from Bo. Bo actually benefits from being a bit closer. Okay, all of that hit the head. Okay. Damn, GG. Imagine if the president was a furry. I mean, assuming human civilization doesn't completely wipe itself out, there is a non-zero chance that you will have a furry as a president at some point in time in the future of mankind. Have you played Dragon's Dogma 2? I have suffered Dragon's Dogma 2, yes. I have suffered it. Both wings broken? Nice. Special insurance programs in Europe, Germany, and France are one thing. They're at least quite fair and not insane, but you never know. Well, the other thing is if you do get health insurance in the UK, so... Because you always have access to the NHS, right? But you do have, like, private healthcare in the UK. Most of it comes from people having jobs. So, like, certain jobs will give you healthcare as a benefit, like a private healthcare. But you don't have to pay anything. Like, if you have something done privately, the healthcare covers whatever. Like, either covers it or it doesn't. It's not like, oh, you go, the healthcare, and then the insurance covers some of it. It's like, no. It covers all of it. Like, the whole thing will be covered. Yeah. You got the helmet? Nice. Alright, do you have the Blangonga top? Oh, wait, do you have the Zoshia top? If you've got the Zoshia top, you can use that. If not, we can get the Blangonga top, because in a few levels, you'll be able to transcend the Blangonga top And then that's just going to be better than the Zoshia top anyway, so yeah. And we will all be basking in Count Binface's beneficence. Dude, I really freaking hope Count Binface wins. Like, you don't understand in my heart and soul. The people of what is it? Is it County Durham? I think it's the people of County Durham need to vote for Count Binface as their representative in Parliament. Absolutely. They have to. Count Binface seems to have a solid platform. Dude, he's going to make sure that we get at least one affordable house. No other Prime Minister has done that. He's going to make sure that we get one. That's one more than everyone else. Bro, what a great platform. Dude. Imagine. Count Binface, bro. What a legend. Let's see what C Matey says. Tomorrow you're going to do 48 hours non-stop gaming. Why? Do you have it in you? I don't know. Have you done 24 hours? Have you done 36? If you've done 24 hours and you've done 36, then I'd say, yeah, probably. But if you haven't done 24 hours and you haven't done 36, it's a bit of a jump. You don't have either. So we can go for Blango. Yeah, we'll go for Blango then. Question is, what's the... Anyone got a good Blango investigation? Normal Blango. Blangonga. And then we can get... You want to kill and carve the Blangos as well. Because I think you need some Blango pelts for the top. You did 64 hours back in 2017. Well, that's almost 10 years later. Us, yeah. maybe you can still do it then. Yeah. Oh. Nani. Kate DC. You're going to redo shaders? Nice. And anyone got Blango? No monkey invest? Shit. We got none? No Blango invests? I mean, we could do the arena one, the triple arena one, but it's not that good for materials. I don't have one. Anyone in chat got a Blangonga invest? I have a frenzied one that we could do, actually. I could do this. Anime, come join me. It's not the best, but... yeah, I'm posting this up. Just come join. This will be quick. You might get something from it. Join me for this one, C-Matey. You think no more dragon ammo play for you? You're overwhelmed. It overwhelmed your RAM. Did it really? Dragon ammo did? Oh my god, dude, the Alt God's gonna kill it for me. Oh yeah, normal Blangos. I'm gonna kill these. Make sure you kill the... carve the little Blangos. I'll kill them. Never fight this guy with a longsword. Wait, what? Okay, I guess because I'm off the ledge. This is a tiny Blangonga. I think it's a small gold crown. Oh, I see this probably kills him. Yeah, he's done. What hit me? I thought something hit me there. I think it was Seema shot me in the back. They got no shockproof. Make sure you get shockproof in your build. You need shockproof, antivirus, agitator, stamina surge, and constitution. That's what you want for your bow build at the moment. 1 level of burst. The only thing is they need regular monkeys. They need Blangos. You were fighting Arkveld with it, and then you had your blue screen of death. I don't know. Again, I've never heard of anyone getting a blue screen of death from using dragon ammo. Maybe that's a thing, but... You're poor now in channel points. Spin the wheel. Spin. How you doing, Jay's Quest? Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oh, I got to claim today's login bonus. Wait! Login bonus? Oh, I actually do need to use a ticket then. Okay. Hunt with me! Coming in, no life. You're on the next hunt. Let's go. We're helping someone at the moment. Blango beta, Blango beta. Always assume beta unless I specify otherwise, because beta's just, yeah. Obviously gamma for arch-tempereds. And then it's just decorations, so we might have to help you farm some decorations. But I mean, I can show you the bow build if you want. I'll show you what you want to do. I should have a reference here somewhere. Maybe for bowgun, do I have an old reference that I can use? Here we go. Okay, cool. So, Blango top. Let's see. Cool. Blango. And then bow. Let's just use a Artian dragon bow as an example. Who was that? Seam Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. So the talisman would be like Challenger 2. Challenger 2 talisman, chain. Probably don't need that. I don't think. Oh no, you might do. If it's a Challenger 2, you might do. Don't need maximum might. Don't need that. So this would be the baseline. And then you want to go Stamina Surge, Stamina Surge, Stamina Surge, Counter Strike 1 level, Adrenaline Rush 1 level. And you probably need another Agitator in here just because you have Agitator 2. That should be enough. And then you want probably Shockproof in here. So that'll be your baseline for this current build. And then in terms of skills, you want... These are your quintessential ones for every bow build. Spread. The element of the bow. So in this case, we're going to go Dragon Attack with Bandolier. And then finally, you're going to want Charge Master. Where is it? There's Charge Up. We want Charge Master. Why can I never find this bloody decoration? I swear it's blue, isn't it? There it is. I always lose this thing. That is your baseline for bow. Do you also help people with their builds? I'm doing it right now. Always. Yeah? That's kind of what you want to go for the time being. So... yeah. Oh, but obviously you want one of each element. So you want a fire element, a thunder element, a water element, ice element, dragon element. The most important ones to get at the moment, before HR100, are fire, dragon, maybe thunder. Those should be your first three. So prioritize getting those. If you can make an ice and a water one, like if you've got the materials to make them, then make them. But how you craft them is all attack. Like that, yeah? So you go for dragon, you get all dragon pieces, 3 dragon, all attack. Same for ice, same for thunder, water. That's what you want to be doing, okay? And then reinforcement, you're looking for 2 attack, 2 element, minimum. But 3 attack, 2 element is ideal. If you get, you know, if you get 2 attack or 2 element, that's fine. 3 element, 2 attack is fine. 2 attack, 2 element, 1 affinity is fine. So, perfect roll is 3 attack, 2 element. But you don't have to get that, yeah? Why charge duel? It's got 100% uptime. 100% uptime. Charge Master boosts your element. Bow has good element motion values on all of its shots. If you're using a pierce element bow, which you will be once you get your thingy. So yeah, always run Charge Master. Charge Master greatly increases elemental attack for charged attacks. When you're dash dodging with bow, every single shot you take is going to be charged. So it boosts all of your attacks. You get a 5% damage boost on all power shots and spread shots with spread. And this just boosts your element by 20% plus 60. So yeah, ends up being really good. Rules, thank you for the follow. And Winter in the back, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Thank you. No, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, have you got an agitator talisman? Can you make this? You only need level 2. You can't make level 3 at your current level. So long as you can get that. And what decorations are you missing? What decorations are you missing? Because that'll tell me what we want to farm next. DJ Awad. Dude, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Oh, sorry, Rulu. I didn't check your freaking your build. Are you still in the lobby? Are you still here? Is Rulu here? Their ID. Swendi. Swendi Rulu. You there? Crap, I was meant to check their build, but I lost track of what I was doing. I was helping someone else. Have you got a screenshot of this? Yeah, thank you, DJ. Dude, cheers, man. Yeah, much love. Did you say Rulo? Yeah, Rulo. Someone called Rulo wanted me to check their build. Have you thought about doing OnlyFans and then brushing your hair like that woman from Harry Potter? No. You've screenshotted it, yeah? Okay, cool. That's good, that's good. As long as you got a screenshot for reference. I need to have a look at Rulo's build. Hopefully they're still here, but they might have gone. Shit. Oh, no, they're here. Here we go. You need sharpness. Sharpness skills. It's not worth running the Gore Magala bonus if you don't have Gore on the weapon. Not really. Typically not worth it. So if you rolled Gore here, I'd say use it. But in your case, I wouldn't bother. It's good, but it's not good enough anymore to sacrifice all the efficiency that you lose. This talisman is okay for maximum might. It's not great, but it's okay. But you need sharpness over crit boost 5. I'll show you a build. I'll make you a build. Give me 1 second. I'll literally just make you something quickly. Let's use this as a template. Where this one, yeah. So you've got Ebony Odo on your thing. Probably want to go... Let me think about this. Just go laggy gauntlets. Could do. Nah. Better to go... I'm trying to think. Let me think. What's a more efficient way to do this? I think, honestly, we just go laggy legs. Yeah, laggy legs are always fine. Good option. Laggy legs. And then you've done Arkveld, yeah? I think you had Arkveld pieces on. So you can either go Arc Vulcan Gamma gauntlets, which are good. Or you can go Raidal Gamma. I'll take the Arkveld Gamma just because. I think this would be better. And then talisman wise, so I'm gonna make the build like as if you don't have a particularly useful talisman, I think. Is that the best way to do it? Let me think. Yeah, so in your case, you might just want to run, honestly, Weakness Exploit 3 Talisman. Might just be better for you. So, again, because you've beaten Arkveld, so you can get it. You could just run that, and then you don't need Wex in here. In terms of skills, Flight is good, and Crit Boost is good, but you need a Sharpness. So either Razor Sharp, or go Master's Touch. I'll put Master's Touch in. Something like that. So one of those two. Exploiter Charm is fine. That way you don't need to worry about RNG. You can get Challenger in there. The only problem is how do we fix... Yeah, we've got Max Might. So Max Might goes in. And then in here you can go Burst. Chain level 1. In terms of decorations, you do whatever you like, dude. I mean, obviously, shockproof is necessary. Oops. The rest, in these, you put whatever you like. That's probably what I would do. Yeah. If you want to do Raidal Gamma Gauntlets and get rid of the Flayer as well, you can. Then you just put Weakness Exploit in instead. Actually, I mean, that might be better. Wait, that is better, isn't it? Or is it? Wex 2. Wex 2. Wait, you don't need this. This is really inefficient. You don't need that at all. What could you do instead, then? What would be a better option? I mean, I guess in your case, yeah, having a good talisman would be quite good. What would be a good talisman for you to have, though? I don't know. This is a tough one, actually. What if we do... Oh, no, there are other options. Oh, I know what you could do. I know what you could do. Again, because you've done Arkveld. You could do Arc Vulcan legs and then laggy waist. I think that's actually better. That is... Yeah, here we go. This is the way to go. Yeah, because you don't need that. You've already got Exploiter here. You've got... Yeah, you get 1 Wex here. Yeah, okay. 2 Wex there. This ends up being a little bit overkill, but this does end up being more efficient. And then you can put Agitator in here. So you get the Challenger in. Put Counter-Strike in here, I guess. Earplugs. Oh, you can do earplugs. That's even better. There you go. Then you end up with earplugs 3. That's got more comfort. There you go. That's a bit better for comfort if we do it that way. Oh, wait, we could do Agitator Charm. Wait, why don't we do Agitator Charm? Yeah. Agitator 3. That's even better. Sorry, I'm just realizing. Duh. There you go. Agitator Talisman. Perfect. Then you can get Agitator and Wex Mex. There you go. That's the build right there. And put whatever comfort in you like. You could do Constitution as well. I don't know, something. Physique. More dodging. Yeah, there's the build. There it is. There's the build. Oh, can we get a screenshot of this cape to go on the thingy? The laggy waist is so good, it's amazing. The laggy waist is fantastic. This is a HR100 no RNG max insect glaive build. So you don't have to worry about RNG on the weapon, and you don't have to worry about RNG on the talisman. Screenshotted? Goddamn, thanks man, dude, you're welcome. Yeah, there's the decorations for you as well. C-Matey, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Can we get a cheeky screenshot of this for the Discord to go on? This is a non-RNG weapon info. It doesn't matter. Anything. I'll show you, but it actually doesn't matter. Whatever you can get. This is a non-RNG one, so just put, I don't know, 3 attack, 1 affinity would be ideal. Put that in. But the active skills don't matter. None of that matters. Like, it doesn't have to have anything. And then Challenger 3 Talisman. That's it. Yeah. But it actually genuinely doesn't matter. Because that's the whole point of the build. You get Lord Soul, you get the Lagiacrus bonus. So it doesn't matter what you roll on the weapon. So let's say you roll the weapon, but you get dog shit. It's like, it's fine. You can still use this build. It's going to be very good. And then you don't even need a charm. You don't even need a rare talisman. I mean, you get everything. You need the gem slots. There's the gems. On this page, it's just burst 1. Okay, burst 1's on that page. Does that help, rules? Earplugs 1 is enough, you think? It depends on what you're fighting. So, you always get 1 level of earplugs when you're playing Insect Glaive. Always. If you've got all 3. If you get orange, white, and red, you get earplugs 1. So if you have earplugs 2 in your build, you've always got earplugs 3, which means it works on every monster in the game. So you basically get max earplugs for earplugs 2. It's quite good. But if you don't want the comfort, you can go Counter-Strike. If you don't want the comfort. I'm just considering comfort because earplugs is pretty good. Yeah? That would be a good beginner IG build, actually. If you're at HR 100 plus and you're like, you don't know what to do, you can just make this. This build would be great. If you can, assuming you can farm 80 Arcveld's the hardest thing to farm here. Yeah. Nice. Right. What are we helping with? C-Matey, right? Do they need more Blangonga or they good on Blangonga? Were you able to make the thing? It's better than your current build. Yeah, it should be. And I noticed you had like 80 Arcveld and stuff already, so you might be able to make it straight away. If there's anything you need to farm for, then let people in chat know. They'll probably come join you. What's is it Chow Matey? Might be Chow Matey. No, because it has an I. Chow has an I in it. What do we need? What we farming next? What are we doing now, guys? Anything? Decorations? Do we need decorations? Any decorations missing? I'm here. I got quests. You tell me what you need, we'll go target what you need. You need to hunt 80 Arkveld at some point alongside 80 Jinderhad for tickets. Okay. Nothing? Thank you for the hand, Swendy. Yo, cheers. On TikTok. No one say anything. Alright, well, where you at, Connor? You need to do 80 Jin? Are you ready for 80 Jin? Who have I got? Who's still here in the lobby for thingy? Did you get your shaders redone, Kate? Not yet. When Kate comes back, we can maybe help with 80 Jinderhad. Can I look at your sword and shield build? Yeah, sure. Wait, you still need to... Nope. No. Okay, sword and shield. There's 3 core skills. 3 core skills. Always. Always. Offensive guard. Critical boost. And then either Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. Always. Sometimes you use guard up. Sometimes. For a couple of fights. We never use element. It's not worth it. Not yet. We never use grinder. Ever. On any weapon ever. Why? Because you can just go get a fish. The webfish fins literally do the same thing. This is dog shit. Handicraft is fine if you don't have Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. Otherwise, we don't use Handicraft. I mean, you need to use Handicraft, but I would completely scrap this sword and shield and start again. The whole sword and shield in the bin. Why? Number 1, you've done affinity focus. We don't do affinity focus on sword and shield. Number 2, the reinforcement bonuses, none of them were worth it. Number 3, you did not use 3 pieces of the same weapon to craft the weapon. So you're already at a deficit anyway. So I would completely redo the weapon. The armor is good. Armor choices are good. But the rest of it is a no bueno. You're losing way too much damage. So here's your build. This is what you want. Guardian. Crit boost. Like that. Handicraft, and then crit boost. And then obviously in your talisman, I wouldn't bother with an attack talisman if I were you, personally. I would go with a handicraft talisman, because you're going to want... Your build needs handicraft and razor sharp, because you rolled no sharpness. But your sword and shield roll should look like this. So, see how it says element infusion plus 20? That's because I used 3 pieces of the same element when I did the attack infusion. So that gives me a bonus. And then you want attack, affinity, and sharpness. You don't want element, just attack, affinity, and sharpness. But you have to get sharpness. Sharpness is really, really important. Okay? So I would scrap that. I wouldn't even bother with that because that's sword and shield because you didn't do attack focus. And you absolutely want attack focus because it's very easy to get 100% affinity on sword and shield. Very easy. It's not a hard weapon to do 100%. So, yeah. You do not need affinity focus. You need to farm out the charms. You can make this build without using an RNG talisman. This I wouldn't worry about. I think your talisman's fine anyway. What have you got? Attack 3 with Wex on it? That's fine. You can definitely use that and still make this build. All you're losing is the 1 level of attack, which it's not great, but it's not terrible either. It's not that big of a deal. The biggest thing for you is your weapon. Your weapon was not even worth upgrading in the first place. This is why I say it's important you get good reinforcement bonuses, then you upgrade the weapon. Because otherwise you're wasting Gogma materials upgrading something where it's not even worth upgrading. Okay? So always make sure you get good reinforcement bonuses first. That's very important. So, I mean, we could look at other weapons, for example. So here's one that I haven't reinforced. Let's have a look. Element 3, Affinity 1, Sharpness. It's not worth upgrading. Attack 3, Affinity 1, Sharpness. That's worth upgrading. And I use 3 pieces of the same element, so I get the element infusion. That I'm going to upgrade. That's a good one. Yeah? Let's look at the next one over. Element 3, Affinity 1, Sharpness. It's not worth it. The only reason I kept these was in case they rebalanced the meta to be more element focused. Which they did, but not enough to make something like this worth it. 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah. Sure. That's worth it. That's good. Element infusion plus 20. Excellent. I used 3 pieces of the same element. It's got good stats. That's worth upgrading. Element 3, 2 sharpness. Not worth. You get the idea? This doesn't have a sharpness. Probably not worth it. There you go. That's got 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Cool. Yeah, I can upgrade that one. That one I can upgrade. That's worth it. Okay, you get the idea? You want to get a good roll first before you make it into Gogma. Don't just make any old shit into Gogma because then it's going to be way more expensive for you in order to re-roll it. Way more expensive. Just no slam. Dude, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Dude, getting loads of followers on TikTok today. Holy moly. And on Twitch. Cheers, guys. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't even know. Can you make another fire sword and shield, Connor? Can you make another one? Do you need those decorations? Do you have crit boost, offensive guard, and razor sharp or master's touch? Because if you don't have those, that's what we should do. We should help you farm those decorations first. That should be priority number 1. Get decorations. Decorations is the thing that you want to do the second you hit HR 41. Is decos. Then you focus on deco grind up to 100. With, get some Artium parts as well. You need to get the fire attack discs. So you can make a new one. Okay, go to Suja and meld them. You'll have loads of materials. Look, if you come Suja, I'll show you how to do it. You've got Master's Touch, you've got Razor Sharp. Have you got Offensive Guard? Have you got Crit Boost and Offensive Guard? Because you only need Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. You don't use both of them. You come here. What did you need? Discs. So you go Meld Relics. Disc. Meld them. Simple. You got crit boost? Then you're sorted. You love my content? Yo, cheers, Ace. Thank you. What are we doing? Are they helping Redix? They're helping somebody. They're doing 80 Arkveld. I could go join them for an 80 Arkveld. Unless they already got a team. Do you want your boy in? Or are you guys already good? You got team? Jom? I Jom. Alright, I'll do one. I Jom. Oh, wait 3 minutes though. We're about to get dailies before we go. Let's just wait 3 minutes. We'll pick up our dailies before... Oh, shit, you're already in there. Crap, I can't wait 3 minutes. I gotta go. What, we were in multiplayer, and there might be some lag, so I'll play Bo. Bo is a safe bet. I'm on me way. Stamina up. Dash juice on. I'm coming. How you doing, VNRG? Yo, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy one. Where does one acquire those pants? They look cool. I don't know. I have no idea. Someone made this layered for me. And I can't remember where you get like special items from because it was so long ago. It's been a year since I farmed up basically all the cosmetic stuff. The problem is I just do everything and don't question where it comes from. I do everything and I make everything and then that's it. Let's get around to the rest of them. KO. My damage is really low, though. Should be higher than this. I should be hitting, like, a bit more. Did I bring the wrong build? Might have brought the wrong build. The hell? Whoops. Oh, I don't have my peak performance up. Whoops. That's why. Oh, there we go. I don't think he was enraged. And I didn't have peak up. I got peak up now. No! Did he just animation skip on me? Rip. Okay, yeah, he's lagging. Shit. You got the part you needed for the Blango? Oh, nice. Good stuff. Now it's just you just need the Agitator Talisman. That's it. Get yourself the Agitator Talisman and the build's done. Is someone luring? Someone's luring, I think. And, Alright. Oh. Oh, no, you're luring the wrong one. Shit, I'm gonna die because of that Folga. Damage when he's not enraged absolutely sucks. Haven't got the second KO yet. Second KO. Nice. The hell? Come on, guys, pull it together. About to fail. I don't have guts either, so this is very scary for me. Because I'm always at one-shot range, no matter how much health I've got. To play perfectly now. No more mistakes. Pressure's on. Alright, lure him back. Lure him, lure him, lure him. Go lure. Go, 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 go lure. I'll rebuff. My buffs are about to run out. Good time to rebuff. Robert, come on, bro. Pull yourself together, lad. Fuck! Give me the dust. Cheers. Woo. Just got back in, poor bugger got. I'm gonna heal him. You're all demon blighted, guys. I mean, dragon blighted. No life, check health. There you go. It's gonna dust them again. I think we've got one life left, so. Final clash. Take that. Done. There you go. What quest do you recommend to try and get the talisman? What agitator talisman? You just make it. Go to the smithy. Go check what you need. And then craft it. It's a craftable talisman. Hammer is so ass. Hammer's amazing. You know my best time with hammer on this in team of hammers is like 5 minutes and something. I think we had 3 hammers and hunting horn. We got 545. So hammer's good, dude. Just got to get a feel for it. Maybe the build needs something. Hammer's good on this. You can get like so many KOs as well. He's not got the highest KO threshold, thankfully, so you can get good KOs on him, and his head's good as well. Now, your build's good. The build is good. Which would you say is easier to learn? Swax or longswords? Switch axe. Well, longsword's easy at the start, and then to play it at a very high level is extremely hard. Switch axe is harder at the start, but then not as hard to play it at a high level. So, they're like the opposite. So, one's down here. You learn very quickly with longsword, and then it gets really difficult. Switch axe starts here, and then it's not as bad, and levels out. So, yeah, if you want to play it like really high level, then longsword's going to be the harder of the two. The main problem with switch axe in this game, the thing that makes it awkward, is just the fact that it's got a shit pickup on its counter hitbox, which is glitchy as all hell. It doesn't register half the time. Yeah. Look, C matey. Look, if we go here, you go forge talismans, and then you're looking for the agitator talisman, which is called the challenger charm. There it is. And it will tell you exactly what forging materials you need. That's level 1, and then you're gonna upgrade it. It will tell you what you need for that. So I don't know what you have or what you don't, but you need Rathian webbing, Rathian scales, Cuckoo scales, and Wyvern gem. So you farm Rathian for it. I don't know. If you need Rathian scales and webbings, then yeah. Farm Rathian, definitely. Oh, you just need the Wyvern gem. Okay. You can get that from a lot of places. Has anyone got investigation with a Wyvern gem in it? And then if someone's got one, they can help you. There you go. Edaru's got you covered. Join Edaru's quest. Thank you, Edaru. Dude, legend. Cheers, dude. Okay, it's Mitsune today. Alright. Mitsune in the forest. Mitsune. 9-star Cuckoo. Okay. You can get Wyvern Gem from a lot of places. Valhalla gives it guaranteed. Quematrice, I think, can give it guaranteed. Cheeky dust. You're back. Welcome back. I have been invited to Leech. Can't be bothered to take those. You got leeched. How you doing, admin? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You survived this day. You did? What did you have to survive? Tell us, oh great admin. What stories do you have from the other side? From the outside? That strange mythical realm that lies somewhere between Capcom's development studios and this realm here. 12 hours of work. You have suffered a great many trials today, so I bestow upon ye the blessings. Here, take the blessings. The blessings. Go take your meds, please. What fucking meds, bro? What meds? Meds? May thy wallet be full and plenty. Thou have suffered, and thou shalt have the blessings of the paper of which the visage of our great king is printed, so that thou might buy themselves some delicious treats and snacks after thy trials. Right, what are we doing? What are we hunting? He took another quest. He took another one? Edaru had a quest posted. Bro, I think he keeps joining SOSs. Dude, you don't have to join SOSs, brother. If you go lobby member quests, people post stuff up. You know, like it's there. And you can see. And you can join that. And then people in the lobby in this community will post for you. John? I don't know. That Argveld was kind of laggy. Were you hosting the Argveld? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I did that quest yesterday. Same one. Do it? I don't know if I can be bothered. I was helping with someone with something anyway. You did? Yeah, I did this quest yesterday. 9-star. Hi! Hi! Name which I can't read. Spoken like a true Megapod lover. I'll give you a Megapod lover. Oh, you joined Edarudes, but it kicked you out. Oh. And now it doesn't show. I can't actually see it on the board either. Yeah, I can't see Edaru's quest either. Edaru, I think you might have like glitched. Maybe you got DC'd from the freaking hub or something. Because I can't see your quest posted. Oh, see, that's more like it. That I can do. May thy tea be filled with Megapod juices. Curses upon you. May thy cup overflow with the feces of 1,000 rabid bats. And the urine of a heavily pregnant you. What am I doing? What am I playing? Switch X. Play some swanks. You need some Trump twas. It's been a long time. What do you mean it's been a long time? It's been like fucking yesterday, dude. Been a long time. Trump was yet... You can call me PK. How can I call you? Whatever you like. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, PK. Welcome. I was not here though yesterday, or you missed it. You missed it. You missed the delights of Donald Trump and all the wonderful things that he brings for the American people. Their Lord and Savior. Honestly, hitting this thing sometimes is just a challenge. Now I can start actually getting some work in. Okay. Boom! Nice. Boom! Oh! Slam! Oh! No! The focus strike! You fuck! It's every time when I go for the focus strike, I swear, in this game. Almost perfect. How'd you get hunter symbols 2 and 3? Tempered monsters at tier 2 and tier 3. So Meets is a tier 3 monster. So she gives hunter symbol 3s. Oh. I never know what to make of Mitsu's head at the start of the quest. Because I'll be hitting it in the face and it'll be doing no damage. Like, I'm just like, wait, what? Like, there's nothing. I'm getting white hitboxes on the head for like 100 damage. I'm like, why? And sometimes it's not like that before it enrages. You can still get good hits. But I swear the hitbox must be tiny or something. It's just this nose. Right, what are we doing, Kate? There are people that need our help. But I'm not sure what with. You need hunter symbol 2s and 3s, see matey? Should we help them get some hunter symbols, Kate? I know the perfect quest. Yo, Saber, bring your hunting horn. You know what time it is, brother. I need you. Kate, come. Let's do one of these. See matey, come join. I'll bring the raw hunting horn, Saber. You bring the element. Let's do it. You haven't done Mitsune yet. Ah. You gotta go to the forest. And you need to do the fishing quest that the fisher woman gives you. I forget her name. But you have to go do whatever quest she gives you. We can't do it yet. You need to do Mitsune. You got go do that. Go do that now, and then you unlock the best farm for tickets in the game. Every time you do every hunter's dream, you swap from hunting horn to charge blade. Really? Should you stick to your hunting horn? Yeah. Hunting horn is literally the strongest weapon for that quest. Easily. Because Quematrice is weak to like ice or water, right? And Mitsu's weak to thunder and dragon. So it makes no sense to bring charge blade. Like hunting horn, just take a hunting horn. Raw hunting horn gets the job done. Oh, well, we should do something else then. What do you want to do, Kate? What do you fancy? More Steve? More Laggy? You got any more Steve or Laggy? We can do that while they unlock Mitsu. They gotta go do their little side quests quickly. Maybe we do a bit more Steve, eh? Yeah? I'll let you post one. Wait, what do you want to do? Laggy or Steve? Let me know and I'll pick the build. Laggy? Okay. I could play some bow. Is this close range coating bow, this one? No, it's pierce coating. We want close range coating bow. Close range dragon bow. Not dragon, though. Wait, does this have close range fire bow on it? It does, but that's a Gore Lord Soul setup. I can't use that. Do I have close range fire bow? I could use this. Is this one close range? This one's close range. Yeah, that'll do. And then we want expert. Is this Charge Master? No. I probably should use Charge Master though. Oh man, what I wouldn't do to get... Have I got a good spread shot yet? Like a really good one. I mean, that is really good, but that's mostly for... That's only really for one fight in the game. Counter-Strike spread shot? That's not bad. And I could use it. It works. Yeah, that'll do. Charge Master. I don't get why Charge Master doesn't come with like anything else. Imagine if this came with element and stuff. It's not that good to dictate. It's just such a weird omission. That maybe they just forgot. Maybe they were writing the... Putting in the skills like one by one, and then they just got halfway down the list. Can't be bothered. Boring. Can't be bothered to add them to the list. Can't be bothered to put the graphic in for it. Nah, bugger that. It's so odd. Alright, Laggy. I mean, there's room for one more on Laggy. Oh, damn, we got 30 likes on today's YouTube stream. That's an anomaly. Normally when I look, it's at like 20. We got 10 more than usual. Somebody in chat liked something about today's stream on YouTube. It was the furries. Bro. Bought the wrong goddamn thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Got the wrong mantle as well. Need to have the evasion mantle. It's so awful. So I need to get round to the head, right? I mean, that's where the good damage is at. I mean, actually, the Corruption Mantle does boost my crit rate, so it's not like a terrible thing to have over the Evasion Mantle. The thing is, why is it when he goes in the Shock Trap when I shoot him in the head? Look, now it becomes a good hit zone again. There's a glitch, dude. When he's in the Shock Trap, his head becomes a bad hit zone for Bo. How? I've only just noticed in that. What? And you guys see that? Shit. Too early? That is the one amazing thing about Bo, though. That just nothing else beats it. The freaking damage on the Focus Strike is just nuts. Completely cracked. Imagine if Dragon Piercer hit like... I think the baseline damage for Dragon Piercer needs to be in the hundreds. Like, even without special ammo boost, and then special ammo boost takes up to like 130. When you do a Dragon Piercer and it hits like 30 damage per tick, it's like, dude, my regular shots are doing more than that. This takes longer to do than my regular shots. Why would I ever use this thing? The balance is absolutely atrocious. Maybe it shifts the next hit zone. It did something. You notice when he wasn't in the Shock Trap, I'm hitting the neck and the head and it's all yellow. The second he's in the Shock Trap, all of the neck goes white and just the face is yellow. Really weird. Do I got to kill Mitsune or just unlock the quest? No, you got to do it. You got to complete the quest. Yeah. I mean, it'll be easy for you. Just take a Dragon Bow or a Thunder Bow. It's just a normal Mitsu. I can join you if you want. We can join you. You got Kate here, Saber here, loads of other people here. If you want us to come give you a hand. you want to post it? Post your assigned and we'll do it. If you've got it. If you've unlocked it. Is Mitsu's head better for Dragon or Thunder, actually? Let me have a look. For ranged weapons. See what it says. Head for ranged weapons. 3-star. Oh, it's only 1 star for Dragon and 1 star for Thunder. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. It's the legs, actually, that are better. Should I use Pierce Bow on Mitsu? To, like, shoot through the head and pierce into the legs, then? Is that actually what I'm meant to be doing? Maybe I should. Because the head hit zone's not that great. I'll take this instead. How you doing, Rules? How's your build coming along? You got to help someone else with Laggy Gem first. Okay, yeah. Well, let's just see what C-Mate he's got, because... Yeah, they posted it. Here, yo, Kate, let's go help him. Oh, you got to get your camps. You got no camps. Well, you don't need these 2 camps, by the way. These 2 camps are unimportant. You want the camp at the top of the cliff. And the camp in area 10 as well. Just so you got a better spread. But these 2 are, like, really... Yeah, this one's good. Like, this camp's decent, but these 2 are kind of pointless. Because there's a better camp in Area 6 than this. That's more central. And there's a camp in Area 12 as well, outside 19, that's really good. So I'd say get the Area 12 camp and maybe the Area 6 camp instead of these ones. Yeah. But definitely get your camps. Because nothing spawns down there apart from Kongalala. That's it. So you're using 2 camps for Kongalala spawns. It's kind of a bit of a waste. I thought you wanted close range for me too. Yeah, but I looked at the hit zones and its hit zones suck. So I'm going to try see how Pierce does on the head for the arms. Whilst having new camps thing isn't something I was used to. Yeah, you can just talk to the cat in the hub. We're waiting to join, by the way. You got to approve us. You got to approve us so we can join. You can just sort them. You can literally just change them on a whim. Change them whenever you want. We can't join you. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Is there a guide for having the best camps? Yes. ! Wilds camps. Type that in on my Twitch. I've got a full two-part guide for it. Show you all the best camps. I mean, you can see why this is bad, because look how far we got to walk. The other camp starts right next to it. I mean, actually, this isn't too bad, because it's walked to a different area. But yeah, the forest ones, there's a lot of good ones you can get. I mean, it said that the forearms were a good dragon hit zone, but my dragon bow ain't doing shit. What the hell? Sure. What the hell, bro? What the fuck am I witnessing? I need my peak performance back. There you go. I'm loving this new summer fit. If anyone lands on like the outfit redeem on the spin the wheel again, get us another summer fit. Create another summer outfit. I love this one. It's nice. There you go. Now you've unlocked me too. Have you got Legiacrus unlocked as well? Because if not, we should probably get that unlocked for you too. That'll definitely be a good one for you to get, because then you can get the... Oh, what's it called? You'll be able to get the... What's the name of the armor? The Azure Age armor. And some of the Azure Age pieces are really good. Like you can do... And the laggy stuff. Laggy beta top, Azure Age helmet, alpha helmet. With like 3 pieces of gamma is excellent for your current level. Now that you've got a gore armor, you can work towards getting that. You don't think you have that unlocked? Okay. Have you talked to Eric in the forest? Have you been to the forest and talked to Eric? Because if you have, then we can capture a Doshiguma in the forest, and that should unlock Legiacrus for you. And Laggy's good for bow. Laggy's decent bow armor. Laggy and Azure Age is both decent for bow. Not bad at all. Anyone got a Doshiguma in the forest? Dare I ask? Kate, you got one? I did have one, but I got rid of it. Because I was like, oh, that'll be easy to get. I actually don't have one. Because we can go capture one if we've got it. You have talked with Eric. Okay. That's good. That's good. So we can capture a Doshiguma then. Have you got a Doshiguma in the forest? I don't think it needs to be an investigation either, does it? If not, I can just post one. I think any Doshiguma in the forest is fine, right? Yeah. Here, come join me. We'll do this and we'll capture it. Oh, Kate's... Never mind. Kate's got it. Alright, I'm coming. I'll join you, Kate. Because if you've got an investigation, it'll be more efficient anyway. Monkey Master, dude. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Oh, you cancelled to join my... Okay, wait. I'll just post the optional. Sorry. I'll post it. I cancelled mine to join yours. Sure. Alright, mine's up. Join this one, C-Matey. Make sure you bring traps. We're going to capture it. This will unlock Legiacrus. Or, as the Monster Hunter American voice acting team call it, the Legiacrus. Yeah, I'll do. I got it posted, Kate. Rebuffing. Alright, nice. I am done. I'm buffed. Yeah, and then later on, now that you've got this, you can make another build. When you've done the Azure Star Quest, which is an event quest, you make the Azure Age helmet, Legiacris bait atop, Radar Gamma gauntlets, Ufduna Gamma waist, and Ufduna Gamma legs. And that makes a pretty good build. Always press X too late on that. And on that, apparently. Nope. Check health. He's done. Hold fire, hold fire. Nice, well played. Okay, that should unlock you Laggy. So now you gotta go talk to Eric again. I think. Maybe, fingers crossed. You'll have to do like some cutscenes and some exploring with him, and then you'll get the Laggy quest. GG. That should work. That should be good. Again, I like little stuff like that. Like, I know I said it yesterday, but just the idea of having different unlock conditions for quests, like capturing a capturing a Doshu in the forest, unlocks you Laggy. Why does it do that? I don't know. Eric wanted it, but it's good. It's just a cool unlock condition. I love the Azure Age bow. Look how nice this bow looks, guys. Look at it. What a great design. Actual peak weapon design. That is what peak weapon design looks like right there. Genuinely. When you get your next job, you're going to swing by, drop some subs. Cheers, dude. Kind of you. Very, very nice. Is it just me, or is there a really big difference of attack from the 9-star to 8-star? Yes. Because 9-star monsters were added like 9 months into the game. We didn't even have 9-star monsters for the first 9 months. And then people like they did a poll. They said, what do you want? And everyone was like, we want higher difficulty. The game was way too easy. Like, it was piss. So they added 9-star, and then the game got good. Actual challenge. Like, monsters that could one-shot you, you know? It got exciting. But before 9-star, dude, it was... You had Omega. That was it. Just Omega. Omega was the only challenge that we had. Everything else was so easy. 8-star Steve, maybe. 8-star Laggy. Maybe. You thought you're just weak. No, they buffed. The 9-star stuff was added for players that had been playing for like 9 months and needed a challenge. That's why they put it in. Yeah. And then, of course, they gave us 10-star stuff right in the last update. We started getting 10 stars. Which were even harder. But the problem is that when they gave us the 10 stars, it left us all wanting more. We were like, dude, let's get some more 10 stars. And then they were like, no, that's it. We're done. And it's just like, what? How come they finally found the difficulty with 10 stars? Like the perfect difficulty. They found it. But then they only give us a few select monsters that are at that difficulty level. Well, in my opinion, it's the perfect difficulty level. Maybe not for everybody. But for me, it's like, yes, something that's like, it's challenging, but it's not too challenging. You know, it's doable. It's not like the emergency apexes from Sunbreak. It's not like them. They're just challenging but bullshit because every single attack one-shots you. That's not fun. Whereas these ones were like, okay, some things will one-shot you, but not everything. And, you know, it's the big attacks. You just got to watch out for it, play smart, play intelligent. And that's good. That's fun. I like that. Yeah. It's time for me to go cook dinner, though, guys, honestly. It's that time again. It's been good fun, though. I'll be back again tomorrow. Final stream of the week. Yeah. But I got to go cook. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm going to cook today. Yeah, I have no idea, actually. What have I made so far this week? I think I did a peri-peri chicken and rice, and I did a spaghetti bolognese. And I don't know what I've got for today. I'll have a look in the fridge. I don't know. I don't even know what meat I've got at the moment. I got something. Chicken, beef, lamb. I have to come up with a creation. I've got to create something. Yeah, guys, I do have to head off. But guys, if you can help C-Matey with their assigned laggy, that would be awesome. And Legiacrus is weak to fire, C-Matey. So make sure you take a fire bow with you, okay? If you've got one, bring a fire weapon. Yeah? That's my advice to you before I head out. We will raid out, I guess. We'll raid into somebody. We'll see who's on. Don't forget to back up your save datas, guys, for the love of God. Please. We've had 2 people this week lose their save datas due to, you know, crashes or corruption or not backing up their data or whatever. Back up your save datas. I don't mean like just don't rely on the Steam cloud save, okay? Make sure you get a physical backup. This is your friendly reminder to do so.
This was by design.
It's important. You don't want to lose all your progress. It's so easy to do as well. Even if you just got a USB stick, back it up on a USB stick. It doesn't matter where you back it up, just make sure you've got a physical copy for yourself. And that way, if you do lose some data, well, it won't set you back as far, will it? You won't get set. I know some of you guys are going for like HR 999 still. Imagine if you lost your data, you had to start again, and you're at like HR 700. You'd probably quit the game. So back up your data. Back up your data, guys. Really, really important. Let me have a look here quickly. What we got? So, just a quick reminder as well, guys. If you can donate to Jarhead's GoFundMe, I'll start posting this around a bit. But if you can donate to it, please, please do. He's got to raise a lot of money because of the American healthcare system and how much it sucks dick for his wife's cancer treatment. So please, 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 if you can give generously. How many of you actually give to charity? If you don't ever give to charity, now's your chance to actually give to somebody and help somebody in need that's a part of this community. So there's a link for you guys. So please, 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 if you've got any money. $5, $10, $20, $30, $40, $100. Whatever you can give, give it. Because he needs it. Unless you need that money to cover someone who's dying of cancer yourself, he probably needs it more than you do. So there you go. Help. Give a little. Give a little bank. Who are we raiding today then? We are going to raid out. Oh, Buck's playing that new Dino Blade game. We could go say hi to Buck. See how that's looking. Why not? Why not? Might as well. Here's the raid message. I'll get that for you. Here is the Discord link, guys. If you're not part of the Discord community, we've done loads of upgrades to the Discord. Kate's been cataloging all of my builds on there. Yeah, there's going to be a new build on there today because I showed one today. I don't know. Did you get the Gunlance build on there, Kate? I think my Gunlance build, new Gunlance builds on there too. So yeah, check those out. Lots of builds on there for you. Lots of good stuff. You'll add it tomorrow. Yes, it's fine. Whenever. But there's loads of builds on there for you guys to check out already, and we'll constantly be adding more as we create new things and whatnot. Anything else? Yeah, there's the merch store if you want to check that out. But I would say if you're going to check that out, donate to Jarhead's thing instead. And I think there is a sale on Monster Hunter. So if you like the look of today's game and you haven't bought the game, I think it's on sale on my store as well. Anything else? Twitter. Join us on Twitter. I think that's about it. You can check out YouTube. I haven't really put anything new on YouTube. I haven't been doing much YouTube recently, but it's there. And there's always clips on the TikTok to enjoy. So you can check those out too. Alright, let's get the raid message copy and pasted. We're going to go say hi to Buck. He's playing Dino Blade today. Which, if I remember correctly, is a indie third-person action game where you play as a dinosaur wielding a giant sword. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, you want to check it out, come join the raid with us. And I gotta go eat, man. I gotta go cook. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, but take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. We'll just be hunting again. So if you need help, if you want to come chill, if you want to come hang out, get some builds, get some tips, get some tricks, learn a thing or two, I'll be here. All right, I'm off. Take care, guys. Much love.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.